Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing okay, except for being mad at Comcast right now. Oh my God, they drive me want to drink. I want to put something besides coffee in this cup. Here I thought everything's better. The upload speed seemed to be better, but I'm having spikes where the internet just glitches out. It goes completely out and comes right back in. So I don't know what's going on. Good old Comcast. Cable sucks. It's 2022 and we can't even have reliable cable. It's crazy. So it's April 13th, 2022. Spring is here. And guess what else is here? I was just looking at the radar. The thunderstorms are here. If you guys or anybody, or you have any family that's in Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee, Alabama, or Mississippi, or Louisiana, all those states, there's a huge line of severe thunderstorms. A solid line. Humongous line. It's crazy. You can see it on here. Here. Let's see if it shows up on here. Oh, it's not going to show up with a green screen. So much for that. But anyways, yeah. And let's see how many warnings there is. Right now, let's see. There's 3 thunderstorm warnings in Kentucky. Thunderstorm warning, a couple of them in Tennessee. 1 tornado warning. Huntsville. The whole line is nothing but thunderstorm warnings across the whole line. And then Meridian, Mississippi. There's 2 tornado warnings there. Thunderstorm warnings down towards Baton Rouge. Down where I used to live. Oh, there's a brand new tornado warning just popped up right there. Oh, there's a new one right there just southeast of Nashville, Tennessee. Looks like Murfreesboro. Brand new tornado warning there. So yeah, so if you're in any of them areas, make sure you guys are paying attention. You got your weather radio alerts ready to go, so anything happens, you can take cover. Because don't play with these storms. These tornadoes ain't playing around this year. They've already destroyed thousands of houses and killed many, many people. So it's springtime. It's tornado season. It's a good time of the year. Winter's over, but the only fortunate thing is the weather's crazy. So say prayers to everybody that's been affected by the storms. Uh-oh. I forgot to turn my scanner down. I turned the volume down, but it still seems like it's kind of loud. So hopefully it doesn't bother you guys. So let's see. We'll back up here to the top of the comments. Let's see. First, here's MS. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Let me get rid of this one banner. This banner here gets in the way a little bit, so. And also, looky here. See this? What's this say? Use a broke biatch. That's right. You know why I'm wearing that. That's all I got to say about that. Jason says, good evening. How's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's week is going good. I'm off today and I'm off tomorrow, so yeah, I'm happy. Yep. Chain Fried's here. How you doing, buddy? Tonight we're going to talk about network coverage in USA. Show maps and features on how you can find the best carrier. Yes, that's right. That's what the big topic is tonight. And then we got some inside news for you. Dish Wireless Project Genesis. 25 market map in cities. That's right. I have the 25 market map in cities. I'm going to show you guys where Project Genesis is coming this summer. That's right. And this is public information. This isn't I'm not cheating or anything. Let me fix this. It's cutting off my mouth. It's kind of annoying. Make me go up a little higher here though. This camera keeps going back down. There. How's that? Better chop my head off, whatever. Alright, and then also, The S22 sales is booming. It's record sales for Samsung. They have sold more S22 series than any other phone so far. And they're going crazy trying to keep up with things. And guess what? They are keeping up. I just seen they have a fresh new batch. Just about all the colors and phones are available except for the terabyte. They sold out of the terabyte models already. There's only black ones available. But all the 512s are available. All the colors. And shipping in 3 to 4 weeks. So yeah, we're going to talk about that. And then we got to have a special guest coming on this again. Chase. Remember, Chase was mad at Elon and Starlink because where's my damn dish? Well, he pretty much said fuck Elon, and he bought a Surecom cell phone booster for his house. So he's installing it now, getting it all ready, and he's going to test out, and he's going to jump on the live stream. Hopefully he'll have a good enough signal quality where he can come on here, and then he could talk about the coverage, because he's in a horrible coverage area. He has no coverage hardly. So he'll come in here and let you guys know if the booster is making a huge difference or not. And hopefully he can show us some speed tests and some ping comparison and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, can't wait to see that. Let's see. Collective Rob's here. How do you doing? Baby Yoda's here. Always Baby Yoda's here. Moderating while I'm drinking my coffee. Oh yeah, I noticed there's not very many people commenting. Well, you know what people were doing? You know, I have the subscriber mode on. So whenever the live stream's over with, they unsubscribe from me. And then next week when they want to chat, they subscribe. And then they unsubscribe. So it's just making my numbers all look horrible because it goes up and down, up and down. It looks like I'm a horrible person because people are unsubscribing to me. So we only want a positive subscribe. We want an upward trend. That's what we want. That's what we want. And I'm sure Pinocchio's going to buy me views again tonight like he did last week. So I see there's 18 people in here. So if you've been a subscriber for 6 days, you get to chat in here. If you're not a subscriber for 6 days, you get to just watch. You can't chat. So next week when I have my live stream, you want to subscribe now and stay subscribed. And there you go. Problem solved. Tech Guy 32 is here. Troy is here. What's up? Fiber. Yeah, I can't wait to get my fiber next year. Howdy y'all. Welcome to the show. 20, 15, 10. Yeah, the countdown. Yeah, those countdown things are pretty cool, huh? Troll thinks they are fake drone video. Yeah, that's what they think. Yeah. How you guys like that AT&T tower right behind me? Yeah, that's pretty new. They put that up a year ago. It's a whole brand new install. Now there's no, new stuff on there like N77 or anything, but that's got all the basic bands. It's got 5 bands on that tower right there. Yep, 2, 5, 12, 14, 30, and 66. Yeah, it's got all the good shit on it. And you see there's an open space there. There's 3 panels up there. Well, there's one space left right there. So when they come down, they're going to throw up that N77 on there and get that going. I think they are cool drone videos. Well, thanks a lot. I seen how cool it was on Carlos's channel. Yeah, fuck Comcast. Well, right now it's working good. I'm not getting any indicator that there's any lag or anything, so the stream should be nice and smooth. So as long as we don't have another Comcast hiccup like we just did during the start of the show here, we should be all right the rest of the night. So they still haven't fixed the download, but at least the upload is like 35. So that's the last test I just did is 35. Let's see. I'll do a test right now. Let's see what it says. It says 15 ping, which that's horrible. 700 down. Let's see, 700 down. I'm paying for 1.2, so it should be 1200 down. If it was just a gig down, I'd be happy. But 700 is kind of short. And their upload there, 38, 39. So the ping could come down a little bit, and my download can go up a little bit. But I'm getting 40. I'm paying for 35. I guess they fixed it, so I'm paying for 35 up. I'm getting 40 right now, so we should be good for the night. Unless it glitches out. If it glitches out, Ricky's going to be mad. You're going to see Ricky cussing. Yeah. No fiber. Well, there's fiber in the upper keys. They got fiber up there. Down here in Alamorada, they haven't got the fiber yet. On the ocean side, they got fiber. But on my side, I don't have no fiber yet. So, it's coming. I talked to Moose. Moose said he looked it up in the computer. It said early 2023. So, I think about 9 months, 10 months to go. I should have some fiber. If I get that fiber, I'm going to get that. So, heck yeah. And they said what they're installing is the multi-gig. It's going to be the multi-gig fiber when it comes out. So they're actually putting brand new lines down. I mean, you can see the truck's put on a pole. So right now there's 4 lines. There's 4 fiber optic lines. They're pretty big. They're just like an 1.5 inch line. There's 4 of them out there. So there was 3. They just brought the 4th one down. So, and then they branched off to the neighborhoods over there. So I guess they're going to bring another line down next year, and then they're going to branch off on the other side of the road. So I guess that's how they're going to do it. But I seen the AT&T trucks out there doing it, so it's pretty cool. Seeing fiber coming down here. It's about time. Have a Comcastic day. Wow. You're such a nice guy. Thank you. And you have a Comcastic day too. I hope your internet goes to crap. Yep. Let's see. Troy says he installs Windstream fiber. Well, that's great. That's a really good job to have as a fiber installer. Hello, Aaron. Ram's here. Said you should have good coverage with N77 with the water and the flat area. Yeah, it's flat around here. That's for sure. The only bad thing about coverage here is the dense tree foliage. We have lots of trees. Very dense, very sappy, thick trees and thick leaves. So, I mean, the native trees down here is amazing. And the gumbo limbo is like one of the most native trees. And they are a very sappy tree. I mean, it's almost like the sap inside is almost like maple syrup sap. I mean, it's a very thick tan sap in them. So it's crazy. So, and then you got all the other trees. So there's about 5 or 6 native trees down here that grows really big and thick, and they don't get really tall like they do up north, like the 70, 80 foot trees up there. These ones are a little shorter. These trees only get up to about 30, 40 feet, but they're wide and bushy. So, and when you get a bunch of them, they just grow in together, and it's just crazy. So yeah, as long as you're not in the dense foliage, you're good. I think I just saw a cat on my camera. There's a cat in the neighborhood. Well, at least it ain't a skunk stinking things up. Yep, we were having issues, but thank God they're okay now. Let's see. Let's get through the chat here. Comcrap, yeah. Tech32 says it could be a routing issue between YouTube and Comcast in your area. Well, it's more than that. Everything went down. My whole internet went down. So even my security camera went out. The YouTube went down for the internet. Let's see what else. My phone. I looked over at my phone. It lost connection. So, yeah, it was the whole. It was a quick outage is what it was. Lurk mode. Oh yeah, we got lurk mode on. Yeah, that's a good idea there. Hey, what's up, everybody? Big Term Tech is here. It's a normal weather for Cincinnati, Ohio. Yep. My brother lives in Fort Campbell. I also have a friend or two in the Nashville area. Well, hopefully they're paying attention to the low weather. Ooh, look at that ugly face. Ooh, is that a woman? I think that's a woman. We are live and direct with fake drone videos. Yeah. Los joining tonight. I don't know. I haven't talked to him. I know he called me like around 7 o'clock, so I don't know what he wanted, but I don't know. It's Wednesday night. I don't know what's going on tonight. So I don't know if a Sneed's going to pop in. I don't know. I sent the link to him, so we'll see what happens. Now, Chase is supposed to come on, so. But that's all depending on. Oh, hi, little gecko. There's a little gecko on my security camera. He's eating the bugs. Yeah, he just ate a bug. And Keystone, hello there. How you doing? How do you like your S22, Ricky? I love mine. I just did a software update tonight. Yeah, my update is not quite ready yet. Let's see if this will come in focus here tonight. Let's see. Yeah.
Ricky's a broke bitch. He can't afford a S22 Ultra.
Yeah, $1,400. Yeah, well, here it is. It's here. It's in my hand. And I can make phone calls on it. And it works. The Los Mobile works great. I got the Los Mobile Verizon in this one. Now, the AT&T eSIM for Los Mobile is in the S21. I did a factory reset of it. I wiped it out. It's in the box sitting over there. Tomorrow, I'm going up to the FedEx and sending it back. So I'll get my $700 credit. Yep, I'm sending the S21 back. I decided not to keep it. I was going to keep it, but I said, no, I don't want it. So this phone is really good, so I like it. The battery life's amazing. It's better. So far, everything about this is much better than the 21. I haven't had any problems except for one little hiccup. I was doing something the other night, and it froze when I was doing something. It froze for like 3 seconds, and then it went. That's the only hiccup I've ever had on it. So hopefully that doesn't turn into any more. So yeah, the April 1st update should be coming soon. I mean, they force them to the phones eventually and everything. So, and this also I noticed has one UI 4.1 for Android 12. So it's got the 4.1 update. You know, Android 12 came out with 4.0. Well, this has got 4.1. And I don't know if anybody heard or not, but Android 13 beta is coming in a couple months already. They're pushing that stuff out fast. It's amazing. Battery life's amazing on this. Now, if you're not getting good battery life on your phone, then that means you got an app, you got something in there that's churning like crazy in the background. So make sure you go into the battery device and care and do that optimize feature. So what it does, it checks things, optimizes it, shuts down things you're not using. Because if you're not currently using some apps, there's no reason for it to be running full blast in the back. The other thing is too, make sure you go in and do your RAM Plus. Make sure you do your RAM Plus. If you got an S21 or an S22 and you got Android 12, just go into, oh God, there's more tornado warnings. Crazy. All right, so you go into the battery and device care. You go in there, battery and device care. See that? Kind of hard to see on the camera. All right, so then you go down all the way to the bottom. Well, not on the bottom, kind of midway. It says memory. That's your RAM. You click on memory. When it comes up, all right, down all the way at the bottom, you can see it. I don't know if it'll show up on the camera or not. Let's see. Man, this thing's really reflective. There. Can you see it? Focus, bitch. I still don't want to focus. Oh my God, this is crazy. This camera sucks. This thing will not focus, and it won't even focus when you get right next to the damn thing. Anyways, it says RAM Plus. You click on that, okay? It has options. 2 gigabytes, 4, 6, or 8. See if that shows up. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, or 8. You click 8. Now, don't do it now on this live stream, because if you do it, it's going to reboot the phone, and then you got to come back. So, just do it when you're not doing a live stream or on a phone call or anything like that. Yeah, so I think it comes factory with 4. I think it comes with 4 already set. But if you set it to 8, that will help. As you know, the 22 come out with 12 of RAM with the 512 instead of 16 like the 21 had. But when you add in the 8 plus the 12, bingo, you're right back. And I was doing some research, and I didn't realize this, but these phones, Samsung phones, does not have dedicated RAM modules like a computer PC does. You know how you have a RAM module and then you got storage and it's separate. These phones don't have that. So that the RAM is actually on the hard drive. It's just a certain partition part of that that's set for 12 gigabits of memory or RAM. And that's what it used. So what the virtual thing does now with the Android 12 is what it does is that it moves the partition over a little bit more, bigger, so that you can add 8 to it. So it just expands. So it's a really good feature. So if you have Android 12 and you got the RAM boost, it's in your phone. I would recommend doing it. It'll make you run phone game talk. Make your run. See, I still can't talk. Make your phone run faster and smoother. Woo, boy. Okay. So, Elon Musk, no internet for you. Yeah, Chase is mad. I've never seen Chase so mad in my life. Hello, Jarrett. How you doing? Oh, I got a support ticket back from Bass Pro and all that. They said that they fixed the issue with the e-ticket and they're doing a refresh in their system. And tomorrow, not tomorrow, I think they said Friday. By Friday, all the issues should be fixed. So Friday, I'm going to go in there and get that e-gift card ready and email it to you. And you should be able to use it instantly instead of waiting 2 weeks for the USPS snail mail team to deliver it to you. And we're at 800. See, what are we at? Let me look at my thing here. I got a thing right on my screen. Oh, 827 subscribers. So yeah, we are 827 right now. It says live. Here's I just refreshed it. Let's see if we. Yep, 827 subscribers. So if you guys share to all your friends, family, coworkers, get some more subscribers. When we get to 900, we're going to do another gift card. So we're less than 75 away. So when we get 75 by next week's live stream, that's right, we could do another giveaway. And then when we hit 1,000, that's right, $600. You can do whatever you want. Buy a phone, pay your car payment, pay your rent, or you can send your $600 to a broke bitch. Yeah, Pinocchio is a broke bitch. You can take the $600 you win from me, give it to him, and then he can upgrade his bike. So when he's driving to work, he can have a better bike. That's right. Oh, he says, do you want me to buy you fake views and fake subscribers again? Oh, God. Well, you didn't buy me subscribers. So, you bought those views, but they're temporary views. See, when you buy them views, they temporarily go up and then they go away. They get retracted, or either YouTube takes them out. So, yeah! You know who's here now. The big SMT. How you doing tonight, buddy? I sent you the link. It's in Twitter DM. Bobby Carroll's here. Big Sneed's here. That's right. That's right. What else we got here? Sneed, Mobile Tech, what's up? Yeah, Pinocchio Fraudster says hi. I hate my coworkers. Oh boy. Yeah, coworkers can be hard to deal with. Sometimes supervisors and management can be hard to deal with. So I'm a supervisor at my job, and I try to do really good for everybody and respect them, work as a team and all that. So that's just what I try to do, because I know what it's like to have some asshole as a supervisor or a manager. So it makes your job hard. It's crazy. I don't understand why everybody just can't work as a team. Let's see. Let me get through these comments here. Let's see. Did I miss? Oh, Joseph's here. Joseph's here from the UK. How you doing over there in the UK? That's right. We are doing 2 gig home and business, and some are business 10 gigs. Holy crap. That's incredible. Let's see. Santiago's here. Well, hello there. Yeah. Get caught up in the chat here. I love my base model S21 5G. Okay. That's good. I don't recommend the base model or even the Plus, because it's not even a flagship at this point. It's actually a mid-level phone, because there's so many features that's nerfed out. The camera's nerfed. The Display's even nerfed. It doesn't even have the good display in it. It has a lot of missing stuff. And then for 2022, it's the Note. This is the badass part right here. To go like this. Yeah. Get your pen out. You get your little pen out here, and you can write on here. See? Wow. There we go. There, put the pen back. Oh, where'd it go? When I put the pen in, the screen went away. Well, where'd my note go? Oh, well, why did it do that? I put the pen away, then the note I just did went away. Why did it do that? Oh, let's do it again then. Okay. Oh, let's make it bigger. Okay. I like how the pen's the same color as the phone. Sky blue. That's right. Alright. Let's push the button here. Create note. Okay. Oh, here's the pen size. Okay, here's the pen size. We're going to do... Where's the size? Okay, that's the color. It's the color blue. I think this is the pen size. I think, no? I guess I need to watch some YouTube videos on how to use this. It's been a while since I used a Note. The last Note I had was the Note 9. Let's see. Oh, that's some fancy writing there. Oh, here. Okay, there. That's how you make it bigger. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we're going to go... Oh, where'd my color go? It changed colors on me. Now I want blue. Why did I do that? So let's erase that. Go back to that. Okay, here we go. Make this nice and pretty. If I spelled it right. Oh, that's really cool. Alright, let's see if you guys can see this. How you guys like that? Alright. Isn't that cool how you can change the style of writing? I mean, it looks like you're writing in like a pen from the 1980s. Yeah. Everybody know what that says? Yeah, it says, fuck Pinocchio. PYT. You know what PYT stands for? Pinocchio used trash. There you go. Alright, enough of that. Alright, so we've had our moment there. Alright. Enough of that. Okay, so where are we now? Okay, so usually Android and Apple will tell you what application you're using on bat. Yep, Android does that too. It tells you what percentage. Alternate realities here. Aloha, Ricky. Alright, we're caught in the chat. Wow, there's not many people chatting tonight. There's 25 people in here, so I guess some of you unsubscribed last week. Now you can't chat. Oh, this is horrible. So you get to chat next week, so that's right. Yeah, so yesterday when I woke up, I stepped on the floor, walked to the bathroom, and yeah, I don't know if you saw this on Twitter or not, but warning. Warning, warning, warning. Viewer discretion is advised. This is what I almost stepped on when I woke up, crawling on my damn floor. That's right. That is a black scorpion. Oh, crap. And he was alive. Yeah, I even posted a video. I grabbed him with the tweezers. He was trying to sting me and everything, so he wasn't happy. So I threw him in the toilet, flushed him down the toilet. So now he's down in the sewers with Pinocchio now. So that's where he's at now. So yeah, that was crazy. So it's like unbelievable. It's like, yep, you got to watch out. Oh yeah. Hello, Tim. How you doing, Tim? Good to see you, buddy. Ouch. Yeah, that would have been an ouch. New pet? No, ain't my damn pet. Mm-mm. So much for churn in the 5G space now. That really turns me off from looking into new devices going to wait. Oh, I thought he was going to talk about McDonald's again. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not talking about McDonald's. No. Nope. Well, there's a poll up, so make sure everybody votes. I'm going to give a few minutes here. Wow, I got 35 votes already. Okay, cool. So, give you a few minutes to vote. View the poll. The poll question is, are you happy with your cellular coverage? Kind of goes on with our topic tonight. So, cast your votes. I'm going to close it out here in a second. And we'll see what everybody says. Your choices is, yes, it's great, or yes, it's fair, or no, it's okay, or no, it sucks. So we'll see what everybody's opinion is there on the network there. I'm checking the map for tornadoes and stuff. Let's see here. Oh, we got a new tornado warning for Maysville, Ohio. If you're in Maysville, oh no, that's Kentucky. Oh, that's on the Kentucky side. If you're around Maysville, Kentucky, or Georgetown, Ohio, or West Union, Ohio, those areas, tornado possibly in that very heavy squall line. And there's going to be like strong winds too. So yeah, man, this is crazy. Oh, the radar just updated. Holy crap. Yeah, I see some rotation in there too. Definitely see some rotation in there. Oh, of course that's not going to show up on here. Yep. Let's see if there's any other new tornado warnings. Let's see. Oh, down in Mississippi, just south of Columbus, Mississippi, there's a tornado warning down there. And south of Meridian, Mississippi, there's a tornado warning. Laurel, Mississippi, you got a tornado warning. Everybody's going to say, oh, this is not Ricky's wireless tech channel. This is Ricky's weather channel now. Yeah. Well, it's a really dangerous night tonight, so I figured I want to pop that out there. So, all right, let's close this poll out. I don't see it moving anymore, so I think it's done. 37 votes. Okay, let's see what the results are. And then we're going to talk about tonight's topic. Let's see here what we got. All right, there you go. See, I can't post this. See if I can copy it. That's the only bad thing with a poll. It doesn't come through on StreamYard, so I can't. So what I'm going to do is just hit paste in here and paste it in here. Okay, let me separate it. Are you happy with your coverage? Let's see, hit tab. Nope, tab doesn't work. No, it won't let me reformat it, so it just lets me put it just like that. Let's see. By the way, poll coverage, all three carriers suck. I remember that podcast. Viewer discretion should be advised. Yeah. Tim says 5G is pointless without good coverage. That's true. Very, very true. And especially when you got carriers using LTE equipment and throwing the 5G icon on it. It's a waste of damn time. The only good low band 5G is going to be is for the future when you go standalone. That way you can have a low band, so the phones are able to connect to it and use it as a beacon, just as a connect band only. But all your data traffic is going to be on mid-band, of course, the new mid-band stuff. Tech Guy 32 says, I was unable to use LTE mobile data on Spectrum Mobile at Great American Ballpark during opening day. I am surprised they still have no 5G Ultra. Well, Spectrum Mobile, you don't have access to 5G Ultra Wideband. I know 3 people here in the Keys that has Spectrum Mobile. Well, not Spectrum. They have Xfinity Mobile, which is the same damn shit. The agreement with Verizon, I don't think it lets them do it, because I know 3 people on Xfinity Mobile that's using the Verizon, they cannot they get to 5G nationwide, but they cannot get the N77. They don't get it at all on their phone. So I don't know. I don't like these cable companies doing wireless because they do a very bare bones, cheap contract MVNO agreement, and it's not very good. Let me refill my coffee here. I did just like last week. I made a 2-cupper in my big jug. Ooh, boy. Look at that refill. All right. Yeah, my big cup. See? It's a 30 ouncer, I think. So, but it's an Arctic. Made by Arctic. It keeps everything hot. So I just made a 2-cupper in there, and then I just refilled my little cup. Dunkin' Donuts hazelnut with coconut cream and French vanilla cream. Yum, yum, yum. Very good stuff. Okay. All right, so are you happy with your cellular coverage? Yes, it's great. 48% of you says yes, it's great. 32% says it's fair. So when you put them together, that's what? About 75% of everybody is actually, not too bad. And then you got the people that says it sucks, 13%, and no, it's okay at 5%. So there you go. So 5% of you says they're not happy, but it's okay. And there's 13% of you says you're not happy and it really sucks. So that's why I want to do this live stream, because it's really important to get out there what the coverage is like out there for everybody, so we can show you that. I see the results. Oh yeah, you post them in the chat. Yeah, it does, but it doesn't let me click on it in StreamYard, so I can put it up on the banner right here. So, oh, what was that? That is incorrect. I have connected to 5G ultra wideband C-band and okay. Well, maybe it's just maybe Spectrum is able to do it. So, but I don't know why the 3 people on Xfinity Mobile can't do it. So, don't you have unlimited N77 on Xfinity? I don't know. Everybody that I know says they can't get it. They got the iPhone 12 or the 13, or they have a S21, and none of them says they can get N77. It's turned on in Key Largo. It doesn't switch to UW. Only the people that's on Verizon prepaid or on postpaid. Those are the only ones that's ever been able to connect to so far. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So yeah, let us know in the comments here, if you can comment. If you've been a subscriber for 6 days. I'm so mean, ain't I? US Mobile is better than Xfinity or Spectrum Mobile. Yes, I heard US Mobile's good, and I actually have US Mobile SIM cards here. I can actually activate these if I want to. I got 2 of them. These are really, really small, so it's kind of hard to see. So I got, see there? My US Mobile. It's not going to come in there, and it's not going to show up. This camera sucks. The focus on this camera is like dog shit. But anyways, you can kind of see the wings there on US Mobile there. So yeah, this is the this one's the regular LTE, and this one's the super LTE. Now I don't even know if these SIM cards are able to do 5G or not, but I'm not sure. But I was looking at US Cellular. The roaming partner for their nationwide coverage is AT&T and T-Mobile. That's what they're using now. So if you're on 5G and you leave your US Cellular area, you're going to be on N5 or N71. Now, I don't know if US Cellular has agreement with Chase just sent me a message. I don't know if you're roaming on AT&T or Verizon, or not even, I don't even think there's roaming on Verizon, or Skunky, if you can do the N41 UC. Listen to me, I'm calling T-Mobile Skunky. That's bad. I'm such a mean person. I shouldn't be saying that. So I don't know if US Cellular, maybe Carlos will pop in here and live stream and let us know, because he just activated US Cellular down in Vegas and was testing it out for people to see what happens. So US Mobile is better than Xfinity or Spectrum Mobile. That is true. I agree with that. Like it doesn't count towards data use. I get 5G UW on my Xfinity mobile line. Oh, you do, baby Yoda. Okay. All right. Maybe it's a certain plan you have to have. Maybe if you don't have the maximum plan or the unlimited plan or something. I don't know. But I don't know. I had 3 people tell me they can't get ultra wideband, so I'm just going by what they say. And 77 and millimeter wave. Well, there you go. I can't wait to go up to Miami and test out the S22 Ultra on millimeter wave. I've already tested N77, N77s on 2 sites in Key Largo. So I've already tested that. It's about 500 down and 100 up if you're within 2 miles of the tower. If you're more than 2 miles, like 2 to 3, the most coverage you can get is 3 mile line of sight. So if you can see the tower panel and you're 3 miles away, you can connect to it and you get about 150 down and something like 35 up, 25 to 35 up, which is a huge improvement over LTE. Because right now LTE, if you only have 30 megahertz of spectrum, I was only getting like 75 to 80, maybe 90 to max, and then you get only like 5 to 10 up. So the uploads were really horrible with Verizon. So N77 is making a difference. Of course, N77 right now is really only LTE plus. It doesn't perform like 5G. I mean, sure, it's called 5G, but it's not really 5G. The pings are high, the speeds are slow. It's just like LTE Advanced Pro. So, same with Band 41, same stuff. It's all the same stuff. Not until we get wide channels, like 200 megahertz. Get 200 megahertz wide channels, and then we get massive MIMO, get all that good stuff up. Then we can start seeing sub 10 pings and gigabit speeds. Coming in 2 years, Verizon, when they launch all the rest of their stuff. AT&T is starting to launch their N77, but it's 40 now versus Verizon 60. Some spots are going to be 100. So everybody be on the lookout for 100 megahertz of N77. Many areas, like 20, I think 15 or 20 markets, I think they said is going to get 100 megahertz very soon. Even on the stuff that's already deployed. All you got to do is just go and activate it on the, it's all remotely done. Because the antenna is set up for 200 megahertz. It can do the whole part. But they just set certain blocks of spec. So it's coming soon. Sounds like Xfinity modem might have an issue in Florida where the phones are not connecting to ultra wide. Yeah, that I'm starting to believe that too. Yeah, Xfinity has a different plan, ultra wideband. Okay, so you got to have that plan. Okay, check texts right now. Need answers. Okay, Chase. I have U.S. cellular line, and when I went to Nashville, connected to N41. But the ping time for US Cellular is horrible. Yeah. iPhone 12 Pro equals Spectrum Ultra Wideband in LA, as in Los Angeles, or LA is in Louisiana. Alright, give me a second. I want to check, see what Chase say. He's working on his booster right now. Let's see what he's doing here. I guess his booster is boosting his Wi-Fi. It's not boosting anything else. Well, that's crazy. He says when he's connected to Wi-Fi, my booster shows I have full bars. But when I disconnect from the Wi-Fi, it immediately takes me to no bars with the booster. I've restarted my phone 3 times. Everything on the booster is green and working. Just the moment I disconnect from Wi-Fi, it drops me to no bars. Well, that's kind of crazy, but it's working for everyone else in the house. Oh, that's... Oh, crap. You're boosting everybody else in the house but you. I don't know. I'm puzzled with that. I don't know. And I can't ask Carlos that right now because he's not in here. Let's see. All right. Let's see if Carlos is coming. All right, so L.A. Well, is that Los Angeles? Try factory reset. Oh, shit. No, don't do that. You factory reset your phone, you lose everything. You got to do the smart switch, and you got to reinstall everything and all that kind of stuff. You know, that's crazy. That's the last thing you want to do. Okay. All right, so what do we got? Oh, we got to do another poll. Let's see. All right, so let's see. Make us another poll question here. Okay. Okay. How about this question? Who do you think has the best coverage in the USA nationwide? So we're going to put that out there. Let's see. So we'll do... I promise to be nice. I'm not going to say skunky. I'm going to put T-Mobile in here. And then we're going to do AT&T. And we're going to do Verizon. And of course, we're not going to do anybody else because that's the only three that has nationwide coverage. US Cellular is a regional carrier. Dish is a regional carrier for the moment. Hasn't even launched yet, though. So we'll do that. Okay. So we'll do that. There. Questions up. Who do you think has the best coverage in USA nationwide? T-Mobile, AT&T, or Verizon? Now, this question is not for you personally, who you have. This is just who you think has. So this is not user experience. This is just strictly who do you think has the best coverage. It may not be the service that you have. One of them could be more expensive than you can pay for, but this is just in broad terms. So vote that way. Who do you think has the best coverage USA nationwide? And we'll see what happens with that. All right, so we got that question out. What are we going to do now? Okay. Okay. That is what the cloud is for backup data in case of factories. Well, yeah, that's true. But when you restore the phone, it takes time. It's just a pain in the butt. You have to start all over again. So, and if you got Samsung, you get the smart switch, which is really good. So, it's really cool. When I did the upgrade from, don't use the data cable because I made that mistake. It wouldn't do it. It wouldn't do the smart switch. So if you do the smart switch, make sure you do Wi-Fi direct from phone to phone. And when I did it that way, it actually copied everything over. I mean, my home screen, everything was exactly like I had it. So it was pretty cool. Also, 5G N5 is up in Honolulu for Verizon. Well, that's doesn't do anything. It's the N5 is equal to LTE. I mean, it's the same stuff. It's the same LTE hardware. The only thing is, it's got the 5G symbol. Yeah, I know. You might have 3% gains in ping and 3% in upload and 3% in download. I know. Still, it's not real 5G. I know some people disagree with me. I use Google One for all my backups. It works great. Yep, Google One's good if you got an Android. Yep, if you got a iPhone, iCloud, of course. I have noticed only roaming T-Mobile with US Cellular. I never noticed it connect to AT&T when I switched to LTE. Yep. Yeah, I think T-Mobile is the primary roaming partner with US Cellular. And then I think if you can't connect to T-Mobile, then I think it falls back to AT&T. And then if there's no AT&T there, I think they do have a third priority, Verizon. So I think it does. Now, back when I had US Cellular in West Virginia, back in 2012 when I signed up for service, the primary roaming partner was Verizon. So that's who they used. But since then, I heard they got rid of them because Verizon wasn't letting them roam more than 500 megabits of data, which is crazy. I mean, it's nuts. AT&T. Hell with Apple. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. How can you say to hell with rotten Apple? This network will take a decade before they get good nation. Oh no, I don't know about nationwide. I can promise you this though. I bet you Dish Wireless will have 70% coverage in 2 years, equal to Verizon. How do you like that? Which will beat T-Mobile. And when we do the coverage thing I got shown here, I'm going to show you the coverage. Well, you already seen a sneak peek. The thumbnail for the live stream actually showed the coverages for each carrier. So there you go. iCloud is just Google Drive storage anyways. Yeah. I would say Verizon Wireless since I have never lost service with them, but I've seen T-Mobile, AT&T, Sprint lose coverage, especially in the rural areas. Okay. Just sent you a Twitter DM about the Xfinity Mobile access to NSS of a millimeter. Check it out on this stream. Pretty interesting. Okay, we'll have to do that. S. Brown, welcome to the show. It's not real 5G. I like this guy. I feel the same way. Mid-band is going to be low band. SMT said he connected to N77 4 miles away. Absolutely right. So I've done several live streams explaining all of that. So if you want to see some good stuff, I have some past live streams that I show everybody proof of that. And that's true. Mid-band will be the new low band. That is true. Once it gets densified with macros and then small cells in between, if you're using massive MIMO with a uplink booster that Ericsson just came out, or with the distributed massive MIMO that Nokia's building right now. Now Samsung, I don't know if Samsung's doing anything with the upload booster or not. I don't know if they're doing anything, so probably not. They'll probably be last in the game, I'm sure. But at least they're starting to work on that. So yeah, I brought you 2 different live streams showing you both those technologies, doubling the upload speed with the same amount of spectrum with the new technology. It's the new hardware that's what's making it. And if you missed my last live streams, I did one on release 17 that's out now. The standard's out for 3GPP. And I did one on release 18, which is what they're working on for the future coming out in a couple years. It's the new release 18 standard coming up. Lots of fascinating stuff about 5G. So if you missed them live streams, you can go back and watch it. Apple, it just works. That's what Carlos says. Carlos says Apple is the best, for sure. My Pixel just works too. Okay. Alright, Dish will not beat T-Mobile's coverage with only 10 billion capex. Yeah, well, I don't know about the capex and stuff, but one of my employees is calling me. Alright, hold on, guys. Don't go anywhere. We've got 30 people in here. We're going to come back in here and talk some about this wireless coverage here real soon. But I got to take this call from my employee, make sure everything is okay at his job site. So I apologize. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. We interrupt this broadcast for an important announcement. Watch where you step. You may step on a scorpion, or a spider, or a snake. All right, so where was we at here? Let's see. How are we doing on the poll? 25 votes. Okay, we got 30 in the live stream. 30 in the live stream. Cast your votes. Who do you think has the best coverage in the USA nationwide? Okay, let's see. Tom Tom's here. Hello, Tom Tom. Welcome to the show. And we got PA Speed Testing Adventures. Wow, that's a pretty cool name. And the 5G symbol. Doesn't that look beautiful? Doesn't it just make you want 5G so bad? Yeah, too bad half of it's fake out there. And then the other half is LTE plus. That's right. Baby Yoda says, fair, fair. I hope RFK's club didn't burn to the ground. My club? Oh, no. Oh, you mean the work site? No. We don't have any clubs anymore. No, we just have marinas and resorts and stuff like that. All right, so let's get into this. Caught up on the chat here. Okay, let's go to the next part. Well, let's end the poll first. Okay, we got last chance to vote. 10 seconds. Hurry up and vote if you didn't vote. We're going to release this vote here. Get this thing done. 10, 9, 8. It's just an upside down 2. 2G. Yeah. That is so true. You now have your own employees for your new business. Well, it's not my business. I'm just a supervisor, so I don't have a business. I'm just a supervisor for a business. So yeah, I have employees that I supervise. So it's my night off, but they're out there working right now. So if they call me with a question, I got to answer it. So, and the owner, he's sleeping right now. So because he does things during the day, and then I do things at night. So. And even the operations manager, he works day shift too. So he's awake during the day. And he sleeps at night. So guess what? Tag, I'm it. I get all the phone calls. All right, let's end the poll, see what the results are, and then we're going to go right into the topic tonight and talk about this and see. Okay. All right, let me post this in here. Okay. All right, there's the results. Okay. Who do you think has the best coverage in the USA nationwide? 50% of you say Verizon. 32% of you say AT&T. 17% of you says T-Mobile. Which, interesting. That lines up with pretty close to what it really is. So, Deer Creek coffee mug. Yeah, you like them coffee mug. Yeah, this coffee mug was from Bass, actually Cabela's. I got this in Cabela's up there in West Virginia when I worked up there. So yeah, it's called Mossy Oak. See, oh, there, yeah, Mossy Oak, Deer Creek. Yeah, it's a really amazing cup. Yeah, I am a country boy. I grew up on a small 10-acre farm. We had all kinds of cats or cows. Oh, here we go. Comcast is wigging out. I'm seeing it right now. Comcast is screwing up right now. So we getting ready to have another outage real quick here. Come on, Comcast. Enough with the games. Fix your shit. There, now it's back. Okay. Yeah, so I grew up on a small. We had cows and chickens and horses and all that kind of stuff. So that was the good old days. And behind my parents' house, where that 10-acre zone, there was actually thousands and thousands and thousands of acres of woods. And I used to go deer hunting there every year. I had permission with all the landowners, so I started hunting when I was like 13 years old, deer hunting and everything. So, and I got my first trophy buck forget what year it was, but I got a really big giant buck. He was really nice. So yeah, so I like deer hunting, and I saw that cup and I says, I gotta have that. Really cool. T-Mobile has the most 5G coverage, but not the best. True, because you can't count N71 for 5G. You can't count N5 for 5G. You can't count it because it's low band. So low band is excluded. It's not even. So the fact that the map says that, I'm going to show you here in just a second. So I got all the facts here on the map and stuff. So we're going to show you that next coming up. So T-Mobile has most 5G coverage, is going to shrink over the next coming months with Verizon deploying real 5G. There you go. You just hit it right on the head right there. Got that right. Okay, so let me move this out of the way. Oh, I got to do another poll question. Let's see. Oh, the poll? Let me do the poll question first before I move this out of the way here. Okay, move this window out of the way. And then we're going to do this. Put me down here in the corner. Oh, I got to add. I had my screen shared, but when Comcast crapped out, it dumped it out. It kicked me out of StreamYard too. So hopefully it doesn't happen again. So, all right, now I can re-add it to the stream. Okay. And then I'll do the. Hello, Michael. Welcome to the live stream. Is Verizon deploying mid-band or low-band 5G first? Well, they're kind of doing both. They're doing 5G, N5, and they're doing N77. And it's weird. Some areas they're doing N5 only, and then some areas they're not doing the N5. They're just going straight to N77. So it just depends on where you're at in the country. It's kind of crazy. So there's no really pattern to it, and I actually don't know the reason why. I don't know. I actually don't know why. Comcast Internet for me has been very reliable. Well, that's good. That's awesome for you. I'm glad somebody's having reliable service. All right, so we're going to do another poll question here. This is going to be. This question is going to be. Let's see, what's the other topic? Oh, okay. This is going to be a Dish Wireless question. I'm trying to think of how to word it here. Let's see. How are we going to word this here? Okay, let's do this. Do you think Dish Wireless, put parentheses, Project Genesis, in parentheses, will be success with nationwide by, let's see, this is 2022, 2023, so let's say January 2024. We'll do that. All right, so do you think Dish Wireless Project Genesis will be success with nationwide? When we say nationwide, like equal to Verizon, where we're at nationwide right now, like 70% of the population. You know, the population I think is truly like 75%, 78, 79%, something like that is what the actual population is. So right now, Verizon is the closest to achieving all populations. So we're just going to leave it a straight up yes or no. We're just going to leave that. I could put a third answer in there, but let's just do that. All right, so there's that question up. We'll let that percolate. You guys vote on that while we work on the rest of this stuff here, and I'll show you this here. All right, so we got Whistle Out. Whistleout.com. If you guys have not checked it out, is amazing, amazing website. There is so much information in here. You got all kinds of stuff. You got talks about cell phones, talks about internet, like home internet, talks about tablets, TV provider, best phone plans. So it has lots of stuff about the MVNOs, all that stuff. And they have a very detailed, they did a deep dive on the coverage. They have gotten the real true stats on the true coverage of all three carriers. And I'm going to show it to you now. I actually did this on a live stream last year, but we seen a lot of growth and changes in a couple years. So we're going to go on here and we're going to show you what's going on here. So I have it set up on here as three different things. I got T-Mobile. We're going to do them first. then we're going to do AT&T, and then we're going to do Verizon last. Okay, so that's how we're going to do it. So let's start with T-Mobile. T-Mobile coverage. That's what we're talking about here. Okay, here we go. So go down here to T-Mobile coverage. Okay, so here we go. T-Mobile. Here's how T-Mobile's 4G LTE coverage breaks down compared to the other major carriers. So T-Mobile has 62% of the population covered with LTE 4G coverage. And of course, you see right above them is AT&T, 68%. Verizon has 70%. They have the most. All right, so now 5G network. This really doesn't even matter because this is inaccurate. Any kind of 5G comparison with stats right now doesn't even matter because you got three types of 5G blended together. You got low band, which is fake 5G, so that just fucks up all the stats because you can't mix fake 5G with mid-band 5G with millimeter wave. You can't mix all three together. They are three separate types of 5G, completely different because low band 5G performs like LTE. The mid-band stuff now performs kind of like still LTE plus. The millimeter wave is the only thing that's like actually really gigabit speeds with low pings. So even in 2022, right now, there is no such thing as 5G except for the little mere 11% you see on the screen there. See that little 11%? Verizon, 11% 5G coverage. And I think it's even smaller than that because I think that 11% is actually including their 5G nationwide fake 5G crap. So I think it's even less than that. I think it's actually, when you take away that and just use millimeter wave on the 35,000 sites they have, I think it's only like 1 to 2% at the most. So right now in America, we only have 1 to 2% coverage with real 5G. AT&T has a little bit too, around 40 different spots in the country, around stadiums and downtowns. And then T-Mobile, of course, their millimeter wave doesn't even perform. It doesn't even get a gigabit speeds from what I've seen on people testing. I've seen Sneed test it. I've seen Carlos test it. And it's lucky to hit 900, maybe barely hit a gig. And the ping's always 35 on millimeter wave. Are you kidding me? That's just crazy. Only Verizon can get you sub 10 pings on ultra wideband on millimeter wave. So there you go. There's the fact. So all these numbers doesn't even matter. Say it says T-Mobile is the leader. They're winning the way. Bullshit. So it says 41% out of their 62%. That's just, But anyway, so there's that. I hate to rain on them, but that's what I just did. Sorry. I know some people will hate me, disagree with me, but that's the facts right there. At the moment, T-Mobile's 5G network coverage is far and away the best. That's what these people say. Low band 5G is not the best. So only T-Mobile has a 5G footprint that touches every state in the United States. T-Mobile's 5G coverage map extends to over 7,500 U.S. cities and provides 5G access to over 40% of the country. This broad coverage is made possible by its low band 600 megahertz fake ass spectrum with a 5G icon, which reaches farther than the higher frequency 5G networks like Verizon and AT&T. And they're talking about the millimeter wave. T-Mobile's low band 5G has one temporary drawback. Speed. You see that? It says speed. That's because it's a narrow channel. If you have a narrow channel on 5G, it can't be 5G. So there you go. 600 megahertz spectrum doesn't utilize high frequency millimeter waves or even the new midband, which means speeds will be faster than LTE, but not the lightning fast. And from what I've tested and seen, it's not much faster. It's not much faster. Maybe a 3 to 4%. That's about it. That's about all the efficiency you get. And that's because of the 5G software. Remember, 5G is three things: software, hardware, backhaul. And we already know what T-Mobile's backhaul is like. They're broke. They can't get the premium backhaul. Just can't do it. And then we go, but the lack of lightning fast potential of true 5G, but there's good news. T-Mobile started rolling out mid-band 5G, which is 2.5 gigahertz It's N41. In 2020, 2 years ago, they started rolling this thing out with the merger of Sprint and is repurposing Sprint's 5G infrastructure to enhance its own 5G service. The carrier calls this Goldilocks spectrum. I don't even like that term, as it offers the perfect balance between robust coverage and faster speeds. Well, Verizon's already showed them up on that. They went like 1,000 gigahertz or megahertz higher in frequency and is outdoing N41 with their N77 deployment. So, and the whole reason is the antenna choice, the panel. It's the multiple user massive MIMO with beamforming. That's what's making Verizon deployment amazing. T-Mobile still playing around with some of their garbage Nokia gear, some of their garbage Samsung gear. Some of it is not even a full massive MIMO. Some of it's only like it's split in split mode in areas. It's not even using 64 by 64. They're splitting it in half, and that just kills your beamforming. But things are getting better. I got reports that T-Mobile was actually putting up Ericsson 6449 antennas, which is equal to what Verizon's using. And they're deploying the whole 64 by 64 and using the massive MIO. So some areas of USA, if you're in the Ericsson market, you're going to see an improvement in N41. N41 is going to get better. But the only bad thing is you're still lacking the backhaul. So there you go. You can upgrade the antennas, the radios, the software, and everything until the cows come home. But if you don't upgrade the backhaul, you're still in the shit ditch. So there you go. All right, so I'm not going to keep ranting on T-Mobile too much, but they made a huge improvement over the last 2 years, but it's been a slow improvement. Of course, with their budget, you know, I got to give them credit. Got to give them a clap. Congratulations, T-Mobile. You're now getting LTE Plus through the country and finally taking care of the urban areas, which were really hurting. So the urban areas are doing really good, but the rural areas still suck. And we're going to get to that here in a minute. So we're going down here. Let's see here. Okay, here, this is just comparing T-Mobile with AT&T. Okay, so T-Mobile, 62% LTE coverage, 41% 5G coverage. That's including the fake 5G and the N41. Urban coverage, excellent. See there? That's what I was telling you. Rural coverage, poor. There you go. 5G bands, they got low band, fake, and mid-band, real. So there you go. Comparing with AT&T, they got 68%, 18% 5G coverage. I think it's even more than that now because 18% sounds. They've done a lot of N5 to the, so their nationwide N5 fake coverages went up. It's probably higher than that now because I can't remember when they actually updated this article. Let's see, November 12th of 2021. So this is a couple months back. So since then, these numbers are going to be off a little bit. So you can just add some to these. So they're not 100% accurate. So there you go with them. And I think that's pretty much all. Let's see. Oh, this website even breaks it down to coverage per the states too. So look at this. So this is the top best states and cities for T-Mobile. So if you live in any of these areas, you probably have a really fantastic and good experience with T-Mobile. So the top 5 states here is Connecticut, 98%, New Jersey, 98%, Delaware, 90%, South Carolina, 80%, Indiana, 95%. If you're in Washington, D.C., 100% coverage. The whole complete city in Washington, D.C. is covered with T-Mobile. Atlanta, Georgia has 99.9% coverage. Fort Worth, Texas, 99.9%. New York has 99.9%. Nashville, Tennessee, 99.8%. So there you go. That's what I was just saying. T-Mobile has made an urban, very good upgrade. So doing a great job. They just need to keep the momentum going. Even though Verizon is going to smoke them here in a couple of years, but you know, that's another topic. So there you go. There's your best cities and states. Okay. The lack of robust 3G and 4G in rural America is a huge part why T-Mobile's network coverage simply doesn't cut it for those who live in the less populated areas. In fact, the following states have less than half their area covered with T-Mobile's network. So look at here. Now we're talking about T-Mobile's network. We're not talking about MVNO or roaming or extended LTE, extended this or extended that. We're talking about T-Mobile's actual towers that they actually own and built and put out there. Alaska, they have 0 coverage. That's right, 0. Nebraska, 20% coverage. That's it. T-Mobile covers 20% of Alaska or Nebraska. Oregon, 43%. Maine, 43%. West Virginia, 43%. So there you go. Now it's going to be higher than that with the roaming partners and extended agreements and all that good stuff. So, and here's a breakdown of all the states too. So you can check this out. Here, I'll even do this. If you guys want to see this on your own browser, I'm going to post this right in here so you guys can have the link. There you go. So there's the T-Mobile. I'll do this for each carrier. We'll do AT&T next, then we'll do Verizon. So you guys can look at this on your own computer, and you can check it out. I'm not going to go over every individual state here, but as you see, this is broken down to each state. It says what percentage is covered. Now this is what percentage of population. It's not talking about land. This is all population coverage. So there you go. Here's your coverage. So this is all the percentages. And then you go over here, and this tells you the mile coverage. This is how many miles. So Alabama, 81.84% covered with 42,362 miles. Now, here's one thing I want to say. I don't know if these stats and numbers is what their coverage maps say. If it is, then it's a big lie because the coverage maps lie and everything. Or if this is actual, like, real data like what the FCC put out of what the real coverage is. So I don't know which this is. I don't know if this is going by the fake maps or if this is really legit that was tested by Root Metrics or somebody else that actually drove around everywhere and tested everything. So I don't know that, but I'm just showing you what they put on the website. Let's see if it says on this chart. Maybe at the bottom here it says. It doesn't say in here how they got the data. So that's the only thing. It doesn't say how it got the data, so we don't know. Okay, so here's some facts. Well, their facts anyways. Does T-Mobile have good service? They have great service, urban areas, not so much in the rural areas. Who did T-Mobile merge with? We all know it was Sprint. We've been covering this for years and years till they're blue in the face. How fast is T-Mobile 5G? If it's low band, it's fake. It's just like LTE Plus. If it's the N41, depending on the backhaul and depending on how optimized the system is either LTE Plus or getting pretty close to the 5G standard. Not rookie standard, 3GPP. Gotta add that in there, you know. So there you go. So there's T-Mobile. So we're done with T-Mobile. All right, so we'll go back up here to the top. And now, next, we're going to do AT&T next. But before we do AT&T, let's go to the comments and see what you guys are saying here. So let's see. Now if I can just find my place. I still hate StreamYard doesn't show me what I've clicked on. It should change color. It should highlight what I've already highlighted once before. So okay, I know I saw that one there. Okay, Tom says 240 by 6. 6 upload? That's horrible. You'd think they would be a little bit better than 6 on an upload. Sounds like you might need a Comcast tech to come out. They already came. That's the first thing they did. They came out. The technician tested everything. He said he said there's no signal leakage. The signal is good, and everything is working to specs. Everything is good. He looked at my modem, my S33 Aris surfboard modem that's capable of 2.5 gigabit speed. He said there's no reason why it can't do 1.2. The signal's all good. Everything's good. And then, of course, he said you're already using the top-of-the-line router, you know, the Wi-Fi 6E router from Asus. He said so that has a 2.5 gigahertz bandwidth in it too, so it should easily put out 1.2 to your phone and your devices and stuff. And so he said, well, I believe it's just this area is oversaturated in the market, and there's not enough bandwidth to cover all these houses. And that's what the tech told me. So there you go. Well, all providers have areas where they get good areas and bad areas where they are complete trash. That's right. Tom says Houdini Genesis. Tom says, I want it to be, but I doubt it. Learned from Xfinity video that T-Mobile has been busted in a way they handled a T-Mobile customer data personnel financial information breach. Yes, I saw that video too. 1,000 sub party on July 4th. Yeah, we can only hope. Wow, I hope we get to 1,000 subscribers by July 4th. Yeah, we might have a bang up time, you know. Hell, maybe we'll do some fireworks, but what days 4th of July come this year? Let's see, let me see. Let me look at July. July 4th is on a Monday, so I'll be working. So I'll be working July 4th. I'll be working July 3rd. Be working July 2nd. That whole weekend I work. So only fireworks I'm going to be seeing is from work, if there's any fireworks. So let's see. Dish will need some more time to build out their 5G network since they are starting out brand new from scratch. That's true. But I'm going to show you guys here in a minute Project 25 or the 25 markets for Project Genesis. It's amazing what they've done in just a short amount of time. And they'll definitely have 50 markets, pretty much nationwide coverage in another year. But they can use pre-existing towers. Yeah, that's the nice thing about it is Dish is just putting their equipment up on existing rooftops, poles, monopoles, tower sites that's already out there. So pretty much if Verizon and T-Mobile and AT&T has their antenna stuff on a site already, Dish is going to go up and put their stuff on it too. And from what I've gathered from Carlos is they're doing it very densely. They're taking the Verizon approach. So they're actually putting stuff like in the urban areas. They're putting a tower up every equipment on the site every like 1.5 to 2 miles. So they're making it very dense, which is pretty amazing. Chase says, I think the S22 Ultra is messed up. Check your messages. Fantastic. Might not. Okay. Well, I don't know how you would mess up your... Let's see. Need help. Okay, let's see here. Yep, there's the booster with all the lights lit up. Can't see the... I can't see the picture very well. Oh, I got to turn my head sideways. Okay, so you got all of them turned all the way up. In this picture, Chase, you got to turn the LTE for AT&T off. Turn the cellular all the way off because there's no band 5 where you're at. You got PCS all the way up and AWS 66. Verizon only has 2, 13, and 66 in your area. So I don't know if you did that or not. So let's see. All right, let's see. Need help, Ricky? Respond to my text. If you're on a live stream, this is an emergency. It's emergency. Is Android software that bad? Well, I haven't had any problem with Android software. Oh, great. And the tornado weather is now coming here. Great. Oh, God. Yeah, let's check the radar and see. Let's see what's going on. Well, I don't see as many tornado warnings. Oh, man. Tuscaloosa, look out. South of Columbus, Mississippi. I know, Columbus, Alabama. Tornado warning. Wow. This line of thunderstorms is crazy. I don't see any other warnings. I see a severe thunderstorm warning heading for Portsmouth, Ohio. And there's a nasty line of storms in Columbus, almost to Columbus right now, heading towards you, Chase. Yeah. So we can only hope that no tornadoes come out of the sky and blow you away there. So, all right. So I don't know. I don't know what I can do for you, Chase. I have no idea. It makes no sense that when the booster's on and you turn your Wi-Fi off on your phone that your signal goes out. So I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. if you turn Wi-Fi off, that has nothing to do with your signal. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. Most people are done paying for the top range phones and are buying the mid-rangers. Yeah, that's true. But just remember, some of the mid-rangers have limitations, especially in the modem. You're not going to get carrier aggregation with the modems for 5G. The LTE is not going to work as good. I see the new A53 is a great phone for under $500. Yeah, from what I understand, that phone's got some pretty decent specs. Yeah, we can check out that phone, the A53. Yeah, let's check out the A53 while we're here. Where's the? I think it was right here. They just had an announcement to it. A53. Where's that? Well, there's the A13. I don't see the A53. Okay, let's go to the A. It's on here. A53. Samsung. Damn, all of them on here except for the 53. Where's that? Oh, here it is, right here. All right, let's check it out. Well, thought we were going to check it. Oh, there we go. Okay, here's the A53 5G. Mid-range phone, 25-watt fast charger. Let's see, 6.5-inch screen. That's pretty good. It's full HD plus. So that's not too bad. 405 pixels. That's good. It's got the 120 hertz refresh, just like the S21 and 22. 5,000 battery, just like the S21 and 22. Only has 6 gigs of RAM, so that might be very minimum for what you need to do. 128 storage. Ah, yeah, that sucks. 128 sit. So you're not going to put very many pictures and videos on there after you get your operating system on there. So very limited on the storage. Camera 64 megapixels. That's not bad. It still does 4K 30. Doesn't have 4K 60. The front camera is 32 megapixels, so for selfies, that's going to be good. It has Android 12 with 4.1, which is the latest UI version. The network bands, let's see what we got. We got N2, N5, N12, N25, N30, N41, N66, 71, 77, 260, and 261. So it has all those in there, and it has all the other bands. It's got 46, 48. Okay, only Verizon version has millimeter wave. So there you go. So only the Verizon version has millimeter wave. It has 260 and 261. But does not have 12, 25, 30, 41, 71. So there you go. Now this phone comes out in different versions. There's an AT&T version, Boost Mobile, Cricket, Metro, T-Mobile, US Cellular, Verizon. Each one has their own version. There's probably an unlocked version, but I don't know how compatible it is to all carriers, because I'm seeing that more and more lately, that even though it's unlocked, there's still limitations between the carriers. So we'll see. But there's that phone. Okay, so there you go. TomTom says 41% coverage and 1% reliability. Woo, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Edgardo, hello there. How you doing? T-Mobile is the best carrier on my market. Performs better than Verizon within my region. Location matters a lot, honestly. Yes, you're right. You're truly, truly right about that. SMT says low band is nice for call and text. Maybe handoffs if necessary. Yep, that is true. You don't need much bandwidth for a phone call or a text message, so that's true. But if you're watching YouTube, you're doing spaces, you're doing video conferencing, and any of that crap, forget about it. It is not reliable enough to do streaming or anything like that. It just won't do it. That's the only bad thing. T-Mobile deserved to have their parade rained on after what SMT discovered was small. Well, yeah, that's definitely disappointing. I suspect low band is going to be for smart devices like watches going forward. Exactly, and I actually said that on my Release 17 presentation live stream and my Release 18 live stream. I actually talked about that in there. And it's called Reduced Capability. So it's called Red Cap is what it's called. That's the nickname. It's called NR Red Cap, which means Reduced Capability. So that means they're reducing some of the specs on certain things, so for certain IoT devices. Because like if you got a watch, You can't put a big gigantic antenna module in this thing for massive MIMO. You can't do it. It's too small. It's a tiny device. And it has a small battery, so it has to be very battery efficient, and it has to have the bare bones what it needs to do what it needs. So IoT devices just needs low ping and fast they don't need fast downloads usually. So they just need good pings and good coverage. Tom says Sprint debt was the main cause of T-Mobile being broke. Oh yeah, they inherited some debt, all right. T-Mobile low band doesn't hold a candle to AT&T low band. Wow, we've been here an hour and 41 minutes already. Still got 22 people in here. Did beta testers that signed up for Project Genesis get free service? Yes, they did. Yep. They give you a phone and you get to test it. Now, I don't know if you get to keep the phone when the beta testing is over. I don't know about that, but I do know they provide you with a phone and you can beta test it and all that kind of stuff. I am with Xfinity, Mobile, Comcast, Verizon networks. Why do I get perfect coverage in my basement with AT&T but not with T-Mobile? Yeah, I asked the same thing. Like right here in my apartment, I can't get, there's no T-Mobile here. It's 1.65 miles away. 1.65 miles away. Inside these thick walls of concrete, and outside is a dense forest of trees. I mean, it's so thick when you look towards the tower, you can't even see any daylight. It's just nothing but solid green and brown with the trees. So it's a very dense thing. AT&T, I get 1 to 2 bars in here. For T-Mobile, I don't. And they're on the same tower. On the same exact tower. So I don't know. I think it has something to do with their optimization and how they do their deployments. So, and that's what we're talking about. That's why they're having difficulties. So, is it getting better? A little bit. Xfinity Mobile only gives you 20 gigabyte data. Well, if you're a heavy user, you're in trouble. All right, so there's the website for that. I believe that's correct. Ultra-wide data does not count against your data cap. Well, I hope not. All coverage maps lie. Yep. That's right. All coverage maps lie. That's right. The 20 gigabit data cap with extended motor rules only apply to customers who have used 20 gigabit on Verizon's network when Verizon's network is too busy. Yeah. If you're on Wi-Fi, you still get unlimited data. What's your cable modem? Surfboard S33. Xfinity Mobile 20 gigabyte data on Verizon is more than enough. If you supplement with that with Comcast Wi-Fi, the nearest range of your Comcast Wi-Fi, and not only your own personal account Wi-Fi, but you got to remember when you got Xfinity Mobile, if you're driving down the neighborhoods, if a modem is in a house, you can connect to the modems in everybody's house. So Xfinity lets you connect to your internet in your house, no matter where you're at. So as you're driving down the street, it connects to the modem in this house. When you pass the next house, it connects to that one. It keeps connecting as you go down the road. Along the road, you'll see the cable lines. There's a little box. Let's see if I can show you this little box here. Let's see. Here. Let me show you what one looks like here. I know where there's one at right now. It's called a strand mount Wi-Fi is what it is. So it's a Wi-Fi node that is on a strand mount. So it's attached to the cable line that's running through the area. And this is what it looks. So when everybody's out there looking around, just look for these when you're driving around, and you'll see these. So I know there's one right outside of where I work at. So let me go to it here. I'm going to go on Street View. Right on Street View, and I'm going to show you what it looks like. It is right here. Okay, let me get to some. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can see it really good. Oh, yeah. You can see it real good on Street View. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Here, let me show you. Here you go. Okay, here you go. That's what it looks like. All right, so this line you see right here, this is Comcast cable line right here. So look there, they have two lines that's coming down through here. See, you got two lines. See that over here, this is a tap. This is a tap. This is a commercial tap. You can see it's a very big, thick line. It goes down. This goes down and goes underground and goes over to the buildings for commercial service. So that's a commercial tap. And then you got local taps here. You got the smaller ones for just regular residential stuff. And then you go over here. What's this up here? Oh, this is the line going across the street. Okay, so that's where so you got a line going across the street. And then this is what it looks like right here. This is the node right here. So this little box right here, this is the radio. The top of it is the radio. The bottom is the antenna. So this whole rectangular thing is the antenna. And this shoots out Wi-Fi in all directions. And it has a range of about really strong signal for like 100 feet. If you go out 200 feet in your line of sight to it, you can connect to it. And it transmits on 5.8 gigahertz and 2.4, whichever one works better. And if you have an Xfinity account, you can connect to this thing, log in with your Xfinity account. And of course, if you already have Xfinity Mobile, you can do that. But if you don't have Xfinity Mobile, like me, since I have Xfinity here at my house, I can log into this node. So when I'm here in a parking lot, I can stand next to this. Like if I need to do a software update and it makes you have Wi-Fi, I can connect this thing with my Xfinity account. And the speeds are not that great. It's only like 100 or 200 down and like 15, 20 up. That's all this puts out. It's not that great. So, but that's what it looks like. That is a Comcast strand mount Wi-Fi access point. It's a public access point. So there you go. That's what it looks like. Okay. All right. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Hello, Lavende. Welcome to the show tonight. And you got... Oh, my internet's wigging out again. My security camera just stopped working. Oh, this sucks, man. Got the spinning wheel here. It's just spinning around and around and around. Hopefully you guys are seeing me okay on your end. I think it's getting ready to crap out again. All right, yeah, baby, let's show some love. Make sure you hit that like button and consider subscribing if you're new here. Plus, don't forget to share the contact. That's right. Let's get us to 900 subs. Thank you, Baby Yoda. MS says, much appreciate the link to the coverage information. Oh, you're welcome. Tornadoes and thunderstorms hit central Louisiana today, and my mother lost power. Yep, there's a lot of people going to lose power. Lots of people are also buying 1 to 3 year old flagships, either new or used. Yep. I think that's what anybody should do. Buy a 1 or 2 year old flagship. That's what you should do. That way you get the latest stuff, and and it keeps the price down, for sure. But you gotta be careful buying used stuff, though. Be very careful, everybody. You don't want to get something that's water damaged. You bought from somebody else. If it's got water damage inside and you buy it, you're going to inherit that. It's basically a brick. It's not even voids the warranty, all that stuff. So be very careful, and also be aware of buying phones that's international phones that are flagships and trying to use them in USA. If you got AT&T, you ain't gonna. There's a whitelist. Your phone has to be on the whitelist to activate it on AT&T. AT&T is the most control freaks ever. They are control freaks. That's what they are. They got whitelist. So, and if it's an international phone, it more likely don't have all the bands you need. So if I was you, I would only buy USA certified by FCC devices that has the bands and frequencies that you need for today. Be very careful. Oh, what was that? Muller 5 GH1 works great, plenty of internal memory. The And just like that, Comcast went out again. There you go. Fuck you, Comcast. I gotta share my screen again. Let's see. Here we go. Add to the stream. Alright, we're back in business. See, I knew it was going to happen. When my security camera starts the spinning wheel shit, I know it's coming here soon. Ugh. This is driving me crazy. So, alright, so the best-selling phones in America are the entry-level flagships. iPhone 12, 13, FE models, S series, also 2 and 3-year-old flagships as well. T-Mobile speed-wise blows Verizon and AT&T out of the water. All right, well, that may be the case with speed test, but you got to remember this. There's a thing called time to content. Time to content. Speed on a speed test doesn't mean anything. Any carrier can make a speed test and give it full priority access so that it looks and appears like it's fast and good. But then when you put it on a actual load, like a live stream, stuff like that, that's where you're going to get into problems, and that's where T-Mobile fails us. All right, yeah, in your area. Okay, Samsung A series popular, prepaid, mainstream. All the 5G phones are tied to a dedicated carrier because U.S. carriers are using different methods to deploy 5G. Well, that's partly true. Yep, because T-Mobile is doing something different than the other two are doing. That's true. Will carrier compatibility get worse with 5G as time goes on? Actually, it should get better as time goes on, as technology gets better. As the phones improve, the modems improve, the antenna modules improve, things should be a lot better. We're just kind of like in a little speed bump right now. My phone is dedicated to Verizon Network since Xfinity Mobile is a MVNO. Yep. What's that upside down luggage carrier? Luggage carrier? I have connected to a strand mount access point with Spectrum Mobile. They have a Wi-Fi profile built in so you don't have to manually log in. Yep, that's true. So if you're a Spectrum Mobile customer or Xfinity Mobile customer, your phone's going to connect to it automatically. You don't even have to do anything. The only bad thing I see is the handoffs, because those Wi-Fi hotspots don't have overlapping coverage. So you got the Wi-Fi, it goes down to one bar and you get no service, and then all of a sudden then you get the next one. In the transition, it goes from Wi-Fi to LTE to Wi-Fi to LTE to Wi, and that can cause you to have dropped calls. Your apps could lag, stuff like that. So I actually don't like this system. I don't like the MVNO wireless mixed in with Wi-Fi. I don't like it. When I'm driving up and down the road with my phone, I turn off Wi-Fi when I'm driving down the road, because mine tries to connect to these Wi-Fi hotspots. It connects, disconnects, connects and disconnects, and I get dropped calls. So I don't even use it. Now, if you're stationary somewhere and you want to save your data, yeah, you can switch to the Wi-Fi on. It connects to that, and it can save your data on your plan. But with me, with Los Mobile, I got unlimited priority access on my Verizon. So I don't care. I when I'm out in public, I just use the shit out of my Verizon. I don't even care. I turn Wi-Fi off. So it doesn't matter to me. T-Mobile N41 is spotty, and I live within a mile of the tower, and I can see it directly, laughing out loud. It switches from N41 to 71 on the S22 Ultra. That's what I'm talking about with T-Mobile, with their density. Their density is horrible. Their optimization on their sites is horrible. And then Verizon comes out 1,000 megahertz higher with 3.7, throws the 60 up there, and it actually goes out 3 to 4 miles, depending on where you're at. It's amazing. There, camera just went out again. It's back. Okay. I gotta turn this down a little bit. The crickets are driving me crazy. The microphone's so sensitive you can hear the crickets making all the noise outside. Okay, so yeah. No Chinese phones. That's right. Say no to friends. Don't let friends Chinese phones. That's right. Comcast just went out. Be right back. So yeah, if I disappear, guys, just be aware. Yep, he's gone. There he goes. Kick Comcast. F. Comcast lags. Could Verizon or AT&T or T-Mobile hotspot carry the stream? Verizon would. T-Mobile wouldn't. Now, unfortunately, my laptop only has Wi-Fi 4 in it. Yes, this is a 2013 laptop. It has Wi-Fi 4 in it. So if I connect this laptop to the live stream, I don't know. I don't know what the speeds would be. I don't know how good it would be. I could do that for a test. Let me do a test right now. Let's see what happens when I do that. Okay, so watch this. Open. Nope. Not that. I want. Okay, so turn Wi-Fi on. Let's see what happens. Okay, Wi-Fi 6. Even though the router is Wi-Fi 6, it's fallen back to N standard, so Wi-Fi 4. So that's what I'm doing. I'm connecting to Wi-Fi right now. Let's see what happens. If it bugs me out real quick, then you'll know. Let's see. Okay, so it's connected. Okay, so right now I'm on Wi-Fi. Okay, so now let me unplug my cable. There you go. 14 ping. Look at that. Oh. Wi-Fi 5. Oh no, this is Wi-Fi 4. I'm sorry, Wi-Fi 4. This is N. Wow, actually. Well, that's pretty crazy. Look at that. So on my router, I can do 14 ping, 213 down. It's crazy. I'm paying for 1.2 gigabit service. On the Ethernet, I'm getting 700. When I go to this, I get 200. So that's the difference. And then upload is 39.48. So when it works, it works. And then let's see, I can switch to Verizon. Let's see. Let me do another experiment. Okay, now watch this. I'm gonna turn on my Wi-Fi hotspot. Okay, let me turn off Wi-Fi off my phone. Okay, let me turn on my Wi-Fi hotspot for Verizon. Okay, let's see. Okay, Wi-Fi is on. Let's see if it comes up in the list. I'm doing some weird testing here. Let's see if I could stream off of Verizon. Let's see. Ultra. Okay, here we go. I'm now connected to my Verizon phone. Here we go. Okay, now let's do a speed test. Okay, let's see what happens now. Now this is me streaming on. I already see the symbol up there. The symbol is warning me that it's not a good connection. Uh-oh. I don't think there's enough upload bandwidth for Verizon. Verizon's upload is horrible here. So we got 36 ping. See, that's not very good. If I had N77 here, I think it would be better. So I got 60 down. My upload's what's going to suck. Watch this. 36 ping. 67 down. 10. See here? Verizon. This is where Verizon. If I had AT&T on here, I would get 50 on the upload probably. See, 11. See, that's not really good enough for... StreamYard takes a lot of bandwidth to upstream. Because I'm broadcasting in 1080p, plus I'm sharing my screen. When you tag all that stuff together, that's what makes it rough. So there you go. Okay, so there's the experiment. Let me plug my Ethernet cord back in. There we go. Wait for this to connect over. So I don't want to drop my I don't want to drop the stream. Okay, there. Now we're connected. All right, we're back. We're on. Well, let me turn off this hotspot feature. Hotspot feature off. Oh, Chase is mad. He's calling his S22 Ultra junk. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Chase's. I don't know. All right, so there we go. Time for Ricky to call Comcast. I already called Comcast. I already had a technician look. I already did that. That's connect to your mobile hotspot. You can. Okay, there you go. I just did that. So there's your demonstration. I believe T-Mobile games the speed tests since you should be having streaming issues. The speeds indicate correct. That Comcast antenna looks like a luggage carrier. Oh, okay. I program my phone so I can manually change my connections to prevent poor handoff. See? You even know. You're on top of it. N77 is way better range than N41. That's true. My phone has bad earpiece speaker. Both speakers that spot are quiet. I hate having an answer call in a loud area with earbuds because I refuse to speaker unless I'm in a room by myself. That is great, Aaron. I just wish more Americans would have phone courtesy, I guess you would call it. Have respect for others. Which reminds me, when I was heading down to Marathon to our amateur radio club meeting, I stopped at Taco Bell and got me some Taco Bell. I went in there and I was sitting there placing my order, and I heard somebody's phone. Somebody was watching live TV on their phone. They was watching, I guess they had the Comcast streaming thing on their phone or whatever. They had the volume all the way up on their phone. They had it set up there. It was pried up against his sody pop there so he can watch it. And he was sitting there eating, and he was watching that TV, had no headphones on, and he had the speaker all the way up, and it was blasting. And I'm trying to give my order for my food, and the lady keeps saying, "Oh, what did you say you wanted with your tacos?" And I had to keep repeating myself because this jackass behind me is blaring his shit in a public place, being rude and fucking inconsiderate. So, hands off to you, Aaron. You're a good guy. And hopefully everybody else does the same thing. That's what they make headphones for. Put your headphones on. Listen to your phone calls in private. Listen to your TV in private. Listen to your music in private. It is rude as hell to broadcast this shit in a public place. Or even to be on a phone call with your speakerphone on so you can hear the other person. It's just rude. And if you're on a phone call, talk softly. You don't have to yell. When you're in a public place, you don't have to, "Hi! I'm coming home! I just got off work!" You don't need to do that. It's crazy. Just these phones and shit have very sensitive speakers. And just like this microphone's very sensitive. You got to treat it with TLC. You can talk nice and soft right next to it. It picks up your voice great. You don't have to yell. And I hate it with the firefighters and police officers sometimes. They'll scream and holler on the radios. They think since you're on a radio that you have to yell in order for the person on the other end to hear you. It's not true. Two-way radios takes your voice, broadcast it across the radio waves to the other side, transmit across the speaker. If you talk in a normal voice, it won't be muffled. It won't sound crazy. So, Tech Guy 32, did you happen to notice if speeds were capped while using Spectrum's Wi-Fi access point? I believe it was between 1 and 5 down and 0.5 up. Holy crap. Yeah, well, I got a little bit better than that when I was on mine down here. Why would China sell anything to America? Last time I checked, we banned their phone manufacturers, and we're still in a useless trade war with them. Yep. Yep, that's correct. We need to have cell phone factories here. We need to have that's what we need to do. We need to be spending all of our money on factories in USA. That's what we need to do. Now, I don't want to get off topic here and go on it because I'm going to get tagged for misinformation, and then they're going to take my stream down. So Yeah, make sure we don't talk that kind of stuff. So we gotta be careful. Yep. Looks fine. Okay, so the stream's going good. Okay, good. Are we on Comcast or Verizon hotspot? Right now? Right now we're back on the Ethernet cable for Comcast. It looks like it's doing okay. No hiccups. So Chase should have went with iPhone. Well, Chase actually had an iPhone. He got rid of it, went to Samsung. But I don't understand what's going on with his phone right now. And it doesn't make any sense what he's saying, because he says the booster's on and he has Wi-Fi on. He has full signal on his phone. When he turns Wi-Fi off on his phone, he says he loses all signal. He has zero signal with the booster. So that doesn't make sense. I mean, I actually don't understand how that could even happen. It doesn't make any sense. So, I don't know. YouTube is almost as bad as Twitter. Can't speak the truth for fear of banishment. That's right, Lavindy. All right, we're caught up on the chat. Okay, let's go talk about AT&T. Already 2-hour live stream, so we got to hurry up and get this done. I want to do this AT&T cover. Okay, so here we go. Let's go with AT&T. All right. So as we already said, AT&T's got 68% coverage, 29% nationwide coverage of 5G, the fake 5G. Maybe what, a 0.5% of the population is covered by ultra wideband 5G plus, and they're just now rolling out in 8 markets the N77. So there you go. And even the N77 is not real 5G. So N41 ain't really real 5G right now. N77 is not really real 5G. So none of it is. We don't have enough spectrum deployed, and we don't have enough density. We don't have enough backhaul. All that stuff has to happen first before we can actually start getting into real 5G standards. So there's the comparisons there. So there you go. 5G network, we already talked about that. Yeah. It says here 5G coverage is 29%. Yeah, if you want to go by fake 5G. Okay. So I got to say, okay, so 30%. You know, so urban coverage is excellent. Rural coverage is good. Low band, high band. They don't even have any mid band. Well, of course, now they're starting to roll out mid band. So let's see. That's versus Verizon. We're going to do Verizon next. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so here's the best dates. Okay, so best dates for 4G coverage: Delaware 99.9, Indiana 99.9, Connecticut 99.98, South Carolina 98.98, Rhode Island 98.95%. So there's your states. Now here's your cities. Oh, it doesn't even show cities. Oh, it didn't do like T-Mobile. So 4G coverage by state and best 5G coverage by state. So this, of course, is fake 5G. So if you like fake 5G, the best state to get your fake 5G is Delaware at 82.65%. So there you go. And see, that's what I'm talking about. When you say 5G coverage by state, this is inaccurate because there's 3 types of 5G. So all these specs and all these stats, root metrics, all these companies that does all this stuff, they need to stop doing 5G with all 3 types together and blend them together, because it's inaccurate and it's false and it doesn't give you true anything. It needs to be separated. There's 3 5Gs in the United States. 3 5Gs. Fake 5G, then you got your mid-band 5G, which is really LTE plus, and then you got your millimeter wave, which is your real 5G. AT&T has it. Now the 5G plus, I think, is real 5G too. I think they get gigabit speeds and below 10 pings. I'm pretty sure. But finding AT&T millimeter wave is like hunting for Pokemon. True. Okay, so there's that. Okay, here's your state-by-state coverage. Look, at least AT&T has 11.3% and 66,000 square miles in Alaska. So here's all your states. So if you want to go check this out, let me give you guys the link. Well, come on, copy. Copy. Put it in here for you guys. Here's the AT&T link. So you can check out AT&T. All right, so there's that. Let's go all the way to the bottom here. So, okay. Of course, this website also shows you the MVNOs too. So I forgot to show you that for T-Mobile, the MVNOs. Here's the AT&T MVNOs. You got Boost Mobile. So they use AT&T and T-Mobile. Cricket, Freedom Pop, Free Up Mobile, H2O Wireless, Net 10, Pix Plus or Pix Wireless, Red Pocket, Straight Talk, and TracFone. So these are the ones that have AT&T. I forgot to show you on the T-Mobile. Here's the T-Mobile MVNOs, just in case you want to see. Might as well. Be fair. Everybody's going to say, Ricky, you didn't show the MVNOs for T-Mobile. I'm mad at you now. I'm going to unsubscribe. Well, don't do that. Hold on. Here you go. So here's the MVNOs for T-Mobile. Now, this is outdated, of course. You know, this is back in the fall, you know, or winter time. So this is 5 months behind. Consumer Cellular, Metro by T-Mobile, Mint Mobile, Net 10, Project Fi, you know, that's Google Fi, Red Pocket, Republic Wireless, Simple Mobile, Ting, TracFone, Ultra Mobile, and US Mobile. So there you go. That is that. Okay, so there's that. How to improve your reception. Yeah, get a booster. Chase is going to be yelling and cussing at me right now. You got the booster, now you can't get to work. Which makes no sense because the other people in the house saying their signal boosted. So, I don't know. So, who has the best coverage between AT&T and Verizon? All that. We're going to do Verizon next. Okay, so there you go. All right. So, there's that. And now we're going to do Verizon next. This won't take much longer. Be pretty quick. All right, here we go. Copy. We got the poll question too. I guess check on the poll question. Okay, here's Verizon. So here's the link for Verizon. Let's see how the poll is doing. The poll is doing. Do you think Dish Wireless Project Genesis will be a success with nationwide by January 2024? All right, so cast your votes on the poll. There's 33 votes. As soon as we get done with this, we're going to go to that poll, and then I'm going to show you the map for Project Genesis, the 25 markets and cities it's going to be launching this summer. I'm going to show you that next. So hang in there. Okay, so here we go. Let's go to Verizon. Verizon. Let's see. Verizon's exceptional 4G LTE network spans over 70% of the United States. Competitor AT&T is close behind with 68. T-Mobile lags behind at 62. Whether you're in a city or rural area, you're likely to enjoy strong signal. Verizon coverage excels across all the eastern United States. However, out west, some rural areas might be still a little bit spotty. Okay, connectivity dominates. Let's see. Of course, here's the coverage. 5G nationwide is only 12%. Of course, it's more than that now because they spread out the fake N5 more lately, so that's going to be higher. Let's see. Verizon maintains the most expansive 4G service. Let's see. Stuff we already. This is kind of like old news. We already know all this stuff. All right, so. Okay, there's that. Let's get down to the cities. Okay, let's go to here. Best Verizon 4G LTE coverage by state. Now, here's your best states. Interesting. Look at this. The best coverage for Verizon is actually in Kansas. Can you guys believe that? Kansas, a rural area, has the best coverage. 99.69% of the population is covered in Kansas. Arkansas has 99.53% covered. Georgia has 99.07%. Indiana, 98.86%. South Carolina, 98.73%. That's amazing. So, if you live in the rural areas, more than likely that Verizon is going to be the best for you. Not always the case, but likely. Okay, for 5G, 73% in Delaware, 65. I ain't even reading these numbers because this N5 shit doesn't really matter. So I'm not even reading it. So fuck low band. It's fake. Does it have a purpose? Does it work good? Does it help? Yeah. So does LTE. LTE and 5G on low band is the same. So there you go. Here's all the states. So here, percent coverage. There you go. Look at Alaska, 1.92%, 11,000 square miles. Look at that. Here's all the states here. So I guess it's the, well, this is not in, it's in alphabetical order, but I wish I could rearrange this. It's like click this and it'll go and change it by percentage, like the top percent down to the low, but it doesn't do that. That'd be cool if it did that. So we want to thank Whistle Out for making this beautiful website with all this great information in here. And I can't wait to see the update this summer when they update all this. It's going to be really cool. Okay, so that's it. Oh, the MVNOs. Can't forget that. Where's the MVNO list? Oh, I don't see the MVNO list. They don't have the MVNO list on here. No. Oh, that's funny. Is the Verizon coverage map accurate? They say yes. The Verizon coverage map is accurate. You can click around and view your service in your area. I disagree with that statement. I think it's overblown and exaggerated, just like AT&T. And of course, we all know who the king of the fake maps is. It's definitely T-Mobile. So definitely. Now this doesn't show the MVNOs. Yeah, but we already know what the MVNOs are for Verizon. You got Visible. Forget what the rest of them are. You got Visible, and well, you got the Spectrum Mobile and the other one, Xfinity Mobile. Got them. See what? Who else is an MVNO? Oh, you got US Mobile has Verizon, and let's see, Page Plus Cellular is another good carrier for MVNO. And who else? I forget who else, but you know they're out there. Of course, you got AT&T prepaid and all that, or Verizon prepaid. So there we go. So here, let's check this out. Show you guys something. I did the plug-in. There's a way that you can go. This was on the Discord on SMT server. If you didn't see it, you can actually go with Google Chrome. Add this plug-in. It changes the color of the millimeter wave. So here's Cleveland, Ohio. So now it makes the millimeter wave go back dark. It separates it from the N77. Pretty cool, huh? So I did that on here. Oh, why is this showing this there? Get this off my screen. I don't want to see what my address is. I already know what my coverage is at my address. It keeps inserting my address. Okay, so let's look around the country now that I've done this upgrade with the millimeter wave. Okay, so let's go to Atlanta, Georgia. Let's go down and look at Atlanta, Georgia, because we did this the other day. Check this out. Okay, let's go. Oh, looky there. There's the airport. What else we got? Do we got some? Yeah, here it is up here. Oh, there we go. Look. Here you go. Here's all the millimeter wave in Atlanta. See there? I love that with the different color like that. That's good. Look at that. Clear in the suburbs. Some of the suburbs even had it. And when you go to a certain point, it disappears. See, let's go to where it disappears. There, it disappeared. Let's zoom back into where it's, oh, there you go. So there, that shows you the coverage. There you go. And then of course you go down. Okay, let's go back down here. Let's go to, get off my screen. I don't want to see my address on here. Shit, Pinocchio has my address. Now he's going to send me like anchovy pizza now. Shit. Oh well. I'll just sell it. Send me pizza, I'll just sell it. Alright, here's the dark areas there. Look at this. See, now you can see where the millimeter wave is in these areas here. Oh, look, there's some millimeter wave over here. Look at this. What spot? What? Oh, there's a shopping mall over here. That's right. They actually got millimeter wave right here by this shopping mall and hotel and stuff right here. Yeah, that's a very populated area right there. Very bit. So that's what they're trying to do, put millimeter wave out where the shopping malls and centers are and stuff. Now there's a big mall out here called Sawgrass Mills Mall. I am very surprised that they haven't put either small cells out here, which they could have small cell, I don't know. But I'm surprised there's no millimeter wave nodes all around us, because this is the largest mall in the world. Well, not world. Largest mall in the USA. This has the most shops. This Sawgrass Mills Mall has the most stores and shops in the USA than any other mall. Now, square footage wise, the Mall of America up north is actually biggest in square feet, and actually has an amusement park inside of it and stuff. So it's actually the biggest square foot park or mall. This is the biggest as far as shops. You ever go to Sunrise, Florida, make sure you go to Sawgrass Mills Mall. This place is amazing. But right now there's no 5G there. No fake 5G. Well, a little bit. I mean, if you call this, it's kind of pointless. But there's no ultra wideband there yet. And there's no millimeter wave yet, which I'm kind of surprised. And a really good place to eat. If you haven't ate at Rainforest Cafe, oh my gosh. Very good place to eat. Good food. Very, very nice. Got big aquariums with fish in it. Very nice place. When I lived in Fort Lauderdale, I used to go up there all the time. So, all right, here. So let's look. Oh, here's over at the airport. Here you go. There you go. Yeah, interesting. Remember you said there's some areas that has no 5G, fake 5G or ultra wideband. Now, whatever the reason is, there's a circle here with no coverage like this, a hole right here. What I'm guessing at, there's probably a tower right here. And but what happened is they can't get building permits for some reason. They're not letting them upgrade the tower, or what the reason is. So I don't know why these towers have not been upgraded yet. So I don't know. Of course, it may have something to do with the airport, because this is the approach to the airport. And as you notice, there's no N77 all the way through here. So maybe they're waiting to upgrade these, since there was a delay with the FAA bullshit that was going on. So maybe that's what they did. These are not turned on yet because of that. So, because as you see, all the way around the airport, there's no N77 yet, but they'll turn it on soon. Now here you got N5, but no N77. And then to see, now it's impossible to see underneath these to see if there's no N5 underneath this. Because I thought you can't turn off the 5G on this. I don't think you can on this. See, on this you can't change it. Some of the other maps you can actually click. You can click on which one. So if I were to shut off the N77 off, you might see some places here that has no N5 underneath it. So here's the airport. Here's South Beach, Miami, all that place. And still down here, we got our two sites here. The drone video I just showed you at the beginning of my thing, that's these two towers right here. So I showed you these two towers that has the N5. And then down here in Key West, you got two towers down here, and that's it. So, well, there you go. There's the whole country. Alright, so let's do this poll. 35 votes. Oh, somebody just voted. Oh, shit. I just canceled out. Oh, well. Canceled out the votes. So here we go. Waiting for it to post. End poll. Well, where'd the poll go? Well, what happened to it? It disappeared. Well, crap. Where'd my poll go? Well, crap. My damn poll disappeared. Oh, there it goes. It's just late. Okay. Here we go. Man, that took a while. Okay, there's your results. Okay. All right, so Here's the end of the vote. Okay, do you think Dish Wireless Project Genesis will be success with nationwide by January 2024? 50% of you said yes. 50% of you said no. Interesting. So half of you think Dish is going to make it nationwide by January 24, and 50% of you say no. Now, of the 50% of you that said no, type in the comments what year you think they will complete their nationwide 5G. When we say nationwide, we're talking about like pretty much all 38 markets of the country, kind of like what, or 46. Is it 46 markets? It's pretty much nationwide. 70%, equal to Verizon, 70% of the population. So put in there what year you think they'll achieve it. Now, if you don't think they'll ever achieve it, put 0. Put a 0 if you don't think they'll ever become nationwide. And then as a bonus, if you think Dish will be bought out by another carrier or company before they get nationwide, put in their buyout. So let's see what you guys say in the comments. We'll throw a little wrench in there. So, okay, so we got that. Okay, now let's go and show you Project Genesis. Here we go. Here's the map. This is a map showing the first 25 markets of Project Genesis. Okay, first 25 markets. Now I know there's some of these dots there's more than one dot because it's kind of like a regional thing. But I think if we count these names in here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. Okay, so yeah, it's more than 25 cities in there, but it's 25 general markets in there. So these are the areas. So if you guys are excited for Project Genesis, which means standalone 5G in the top 25 markets, and then you'll have AT&T and Verizon as an MVNO roaming partner. Yeah, that's what I heard is going to happen. I don't know if it's true or not. That's the rumor I heard on a website. So we'll see what happens here. So, all right, so let's go in detail some of these cities, okay? So let's go down. So here's all the cities. So we'll see if any of y'all say, here, I'll even give you the link. This is off their website. So it's public information. It's not a secret. It's nothing to be worried about. This is coming from them. So here's the list. So you guys have the link now. Here's your list. But look at all these cities and stuff. Look at this. I mean, it's crazy. These are in alphabetical order too. So, but these are all the cities that's going to be getting the first 25 markets. Get ready. We're lighting up in your area soon. So there you go. So there. Okay, so we got that. What else was... Oh, I was going to talk about this too. Okay, here's another newsworthy thing. AT&T is bringing 5G access to 35 plus international destinations. So now, if you got a 5G phone and it's worldwide capable with 5G capable, now you're going to be able to have 5G in other countries. Now, I don't know if this is fake 5G or real 5G, but as we know, the United States is last. Most of these other countries are real 5G. And a lot of these are like even better than what we got here. So some of these are mid-band. Most of them are mid-band. Some of them are actually millimeter wave in some areas. So actually AT&T is the first carrier to enable 5G roaming for U.S. customers. So there you go. Traveling outside USA. Here's the cost. $10 a day for the outside pass. And you never pay for more than 10 days per bill. So you max out at 100. So if you go 11 days, you still only pay 100. So there you go. So if you need 5G when you're traveling in another country, $100 a month plus your regular bill is actually a pretty good deal. Crossing borders into Mexico or Canada, you can use your eligible plan to get unlimited data, talks, and text, and in between the U.S., Mexico, and Canada, included at no charge. So look at that. So if you go to Mexico, Canada, you're good. Flying to your next destination, AT&T 5G Plus using millimeter wave is delivering ultra-fast speeds at the major airports, with more than 20 planned by the end of this year. So AT&T is adding 20 more airports with 5G Plus by the end of this year. Oh, are you setting sail for adventure at sea? Stay connected while cruising on over 175 ships. Choose a plan that meets your needs for talk, text, and data. One-time charge gets you 30 days of use. No extra charges when you use your phone on land in Mexico, Canada, and select Caribbean islands. So if you got AT&T, you travel a lot, you do cruises and stuff. It looks like it's really awesome. Now I don't know what Verizon has equal to this. I know they have international 5G roaming too. So of course AT&T saying they're the first. So I don't know. I think Verizon was the first because I know they had international roaming for the longest time, and I know they have 5G international roaming too. So there you go. There's the AT&T news. And then here's the other AT&T. AT&T rolls out super fast 5G Plus across America. So here, the fake 5G goes to 255 million people. 5G Plus using N77 S-band. It's not C-band. It's S-band. F the FCC. They're dumbasses. Sits between our other two bands and provide a great combination of ultra-fast wide speeds and wide geographic coverage. And then you got millimeter wave. They got 40 cities, 40 stadiums, and venues. And here's some of the cities that cover with all that stuff. All those cities and places and all that kind of stuff. And of course, if you want to see more, you can actually go on their website and check it out. Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. And I saw this today too. Oh, not this. This. The 2.5 gigahertz 108 auction's coming up. And I've seen there's some spectrum here. Look at this. 100 megahertz worth of spectrum. It says here for tribal applicants. I mean, I think this is for the Indian reservations, the tribal lands. I think that's what this is for. I was trying to find exactly the whole breakup of the 108 auction. I got to do some more digging before I can find out exactly what frequency is available and all that stuff. So let's see. And also too, I saw this today. The Sony Pro is coming out. Has 5G millimeter wave and 5G sub 6 for high-speed data. And it's sub 7 now. 6 gigahertz is now considered not microwave, millimeter wave. 6 gigahertz is not millimeter wave. It's actually mid-band. Because we got the new Wi-Fi band. Yep. 5.8 gigahertz. And you got 6 gigahertz now. So it's sub 7 now, not sub 6. Look, the Xperia Pro 1 is $1,799. So I don't know if you guys want to buy a Sony phone for $1,700, but this is more expensive than a Samsung, but I'm not sure how much better it is. But there you go. You got Xperia Pro 1, $1,799. You got Xperia Pro, $1,999. So type in there. Would you spend $2,000 on a Sony phone? Just put in there Sony yes if you're willing to, or Sony no, which means no damn way. So yeah, put that in there. We'll see what you guys say here. All right, so we got that. And the other thing I said, Galaxy S22 is back in stock. Looky here, the unlocked version. Look, you can get the 1 terabyte now in black. You can't get it in the others. They're all sold. If you need 1 terabyte, you can get the black one right now unlocked. Now let's see about US Cellular. 1 terabyte. Oh, all the colors are available. Look at there. Oh no, it ain't. Oh, 1 terabyte's only available with the unlocked device. Oh snap. Oh, well that sucks. Okay, so let's go to Verizon. Let's see. So if you want, come on, click. Okay, so Verizon with the 512. Verizon 512. Why does this keep moving on me? Here's the colors. Oh, so there's no Oh, the unlock's the only one that has a regular color. Okay, so all the colors are here. You can get it by April 19th for Verizon. For T-Mobile, man, this website's wigging out. T-Mobile, you can get all the colors on the 512. AT&T, let's see. So they got a big batch of phones done. So, and they've shipped out a lot of phones since they started out. So with AT&T 512, you can get all the colors. Yep, by the end of the month. And there you go. And so you go unlocked. Unlocked 512. You can get the exclusive color. You can get sky blue, like the one I got. You can get graphite or red. The red, I think, is copper. I don't think it's. So there you go. Let's see what 256 brings us. 256 on the unlocked is. Yep, everything's there. You get the graphite by May 9th. It's kind of like blue, and copper is like 3 to 4 weeks. So there you go. There's the status on the S22. I call it the S22 Note because it is a Note. It's not an Ultra. It's a Note. I just wish they would have called it an S22 Note. I think that'd be a good poll question, don't you think? Let's see. Man, this live stream's going along. We're going okay. Do you think the S22 Ultra should have been named Note? There we go. Do a yes or no. Yes or no. Here we go. No. All right, here's your next poll. Here we go. See if it's going to come up there. There we go. Do you think the S22 Ultra should have been named the Note? Yes or no? Cast your votes, ladies and gentlemen. 2 hours and 38 minutes into this live stream. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the show. If you're watching this on replay, thanks for watching. 29 people in the live. So, okay, so we got that done. What else are we going to do? Oh, we got to get caught up in the chat. Let's get caught up in the chat. Let's see here. All right, let's get caught up in the chat. I know you guys have been chatting like crazy, so let me get caught up here. PA Speed Testing Adventure says, I put my Elite SIM in my Nighthawk MR 5100 5G hotspot, and I'm getting 200 down, 30 up. Well, that's pretty good. Remember, we banned some China phones for being easy for hackers and all. Yep. Oh, I think I answered these already. See. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I think I did these already. Let's see here. Okay, there's that. Yeah. Unless it's a weird Samsung firmware bug. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Okay, there's that. Okay, here, I disagree. About a week ago, I saw a video on SMT Kansas has the worst cell phone coverage. Kansas is where T-Mobile should start building towers. Well, yeah, for Kansas. Yep. You gotta remember, too, when you get to those flat plains where there's no trees, no obstacles, the line of sight makes the cell coverage even better. So, anytime you got leaves on the trees, thick foliage, got hills, it really hurts your coverage area. So, and it shows on the map too. When you see the map, you can tell. You can see how bad the propagation messes things up, especially on poor T-Mobile. I don't know that one. Show you the difference between foliage area versus a non-foliage area. I'll show you that here in a second here. Okay. Oh, God, this thing takes so long to load up. Okay. Apparently T-Mobile did not pay enough. Yeah. Haha. Okay. Oh, what? The map crashed. T-Mobile's maps crashed. Can you believe that? I had to restart it. They can't even do their coverage maps right. Okay, yeah. Put the map of Florida on the west coast, it would almost be shaped like California. Yeah, that's true. Hey, how does a modern cell site look like? What equipment are they using? Radio, BBU, antenna converters are they using? I know T-Mobile uses one low band antenna with one AIR for mid-band. Yeah, that's such a good question. Maybe I should do a live stream, come up here and just kind of show you guys all the different equipments and what it looks like and stuff. Yeah, that would be a good live stream topic. It'd be very hard to do it right now here and show you guys all that because it would take hours to explain that. But most antennas have their combination antennas where they can have multiple bands in it. If they're a combination antenna, most of the time they don't have massive MIMO in it because it's impossible to do that. So you have LTE panels that are like for narrow band, old frequencies for LTE, and then you got the new massive MIMO that can do 200 megahertz of bandwidth in one band, kind of like 3.7 and 77. So the higher in frequency, the bigger the antenna, but although some antenna panels are big panels, but they do low band and mid band. So you can't judge the antenna by its size, by the band, always, because it may have some other bands connected to it. Okay, so let me show you what trees do. Trees do to a signal. Come on. So this is N41. Alright, here, let me go to the map. Okay, this is N41. Okay. You got one antenna pointed up here. You got one antenna pointed here. You got one antenna pointed here. See there? This is all heavily dense tree foliage. Okay. Now let's go to where there's no trees. I hate this. Forces you to scroll. Okay, let's go out west where there's no trees. Like, let's go out to Kansas. Of course, we gotta be careful because there's probably no T-Mobile shit in Kansas or Nebraska. Okay, let's go to the flat part out here. So surely we got some N77 out here. Okay, let's see. Let me zoom in. Well, what I'm looking for is a round, almost a perfectly round circle, which I'm not seeing any of that. So, here's Arizona. I guess this is close to a round circle as you're going to get. That just shows you N41 is not very damn optimized. It can't even provide coverage in a full circle, even with nothing going on. As you see the N71 has no problem with that. See the perfect round circle for the N71, 600 megahertz. It covers a circle because it's line of sight. But see, even out in the Arizona desert, N41 can't even do a complete circle. It's pathetic. Well, here's a half circle. Look, here's a half circle. See, there's mountains right here, so that's why I can't go past that. But this is all line of sight flat. So there's as close to the circle as you're going to get. See, you can see the circle right there. See the circle? Here's another circle. So there's a tower right here. Well, the tower is actually probably right here. It just won't go through the mountain. Man, this pink is like messing my eyes up. Friends don't let friends look at a magenta map too long. Well, look out here. Look at this circle here. Now this shows you a circle of the N71. See? This is N71, 600 megahertz. And then this circle is 2.5 gigahertz, N41. See here? So, and there's a little bit of hills there, so you can see that's why it's not a full coverage. Let's go. Let's try to find a perfect circle on N41. I don't think we're going to find it. Well, that's Salt Lake City. Out in the plains or North Dakota, it's really flat. It's got to be perfectly flat with no trees. That's what we're looking for. That's Kansas, but I just looked at Kansas, Nebraska, and I didn't see anything like that. Okay, here's Nebraska. Of course, There's no N41 in Nebraska hardly. I mean, look at this. This whole area. There's no T-Mobile here. It's crazy. This is a U.S. cellular market, I think. Come on. Why is this website so slow? Okay, that's Denver. Let's go over here. Let's try to find. So even over here in this flat area over here, look at this. This is flat. And look, we still have the same deal. The panels can't even cover a 360-degree damn circle. Unbelievable. Now watch this. Let's go out to the plains. Let's go to the same area. Colorado. Let's go out west. Well, I guess Verizon doesn't do it either. Okay, here's some N5. This is low band. Where's the circle? Where do the circles go? Okay, up here. Okay, here. This shows you kind of here. So the towers are here. So this is what the propagation is like on N5. These are N5s. So as you see, the lobes are a little bit better than 41. Of course, the N71 is a perfect circle, but of course, T-Mobile lies a little bit on their maps versus. There's no N77 out here, so there's no flat spot with N77 for me to compare. This is trees. See, N77 is not quite deployed enough to really. I'm trying to find one spot that has. See, I'm not finding any flat place with no trees to show you how N77 park. Oh, here's one. Here's South Dakota, but this is not flat though. This is not flat. So as you see, this is definitely not flat. No, that's not flat at all. That actually looks like it's being picked up. Where the hell is that signal coming from? These must be like ridge tops. They must be coming from somewhere else. Where's that coming from? Well, wow, that's weird. That doesn't even make sense. Okay. Well, there's not enough N77 deployed. A flat spot. Let's see. Flat areas. Here's Oklahoma, Texas, Arkansas's got a lot of trees. Some parts of Texas got trees. Some part are flat. Yeah, there's not enough N77 out in those kind of areas to show how far it goes. Oh, this is kind of a circle. See, that's how you can tell where. Yeah, this is a complete circle. But as you see with this thing here, this is not totally flat, because obviously if this was completely flat, the circle would be bigger. But you see you got scatter. So these parts way out here are all line of sight, and that's why it's reaching further. But your basic concentration is this complete covered circle here, and that's where you're getting your most actual true range at, is from there. So pretty interesting here. Oh, look at this one here. That's pretty round. But anyways, you guys get the point. There you go. Okay, let's see. What about Verizon AT&T? Oh, what about Verizon AT&T? Do you think... Okay, yeah, we just answered that. Comcast delay. Gosh, I can't... My eyes are all messed up from looking at magenta and red. Tuning into the RFK live stream courtesy of the Verizon N77 on my iPad Pro. Well, congratulations there, EM Tech, and welcome to the broadcast. Got 27 people still in here. It would be at least 15 to 20 years before, I guess, oh yeah, that's for Dish, okay. So you think 15 to 20 years. EM Tech says 20 to never. Dish gets absorbed by a larger MNO within the next 10 years. I know many of our new cell towers look like a terrible attempt at building a fake-ass artificial tree. I can still tell the difference, laughing my ass off. Yep, I agree. I think it's a waste of money to try to make them look like trees, because the only cell site that I've seen that actually blends in where you really don't know it's a cell phone site is the Cactus. You guys remember seeing the Cactus? They actually built a fake cactus, and then they put the antennas in it. It's made out of plastic, so when they put the plastic cover over, it's plastic with the little spines coming out. It looks like a real cactus, and the antennas are in it. So that's the only one I see that actually conceals things the best. Now buildings, rooftop buildings, sometimes they'll put the antennas up, and then they'll put like plastic panels up on the corners. So when you look up, it's just a square plastic covering, Oh, it's Carlos. I don't know if I can hear him on the stream or not. Let's see. Hello? On the live stream. We're live. What's up? We're live. Oh, you just got done with work? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're still live. It's been 2 hours and 51 minutes. And we're live right now, yeah. And Chase is having trouble with his cell phone booster. So, yeah, well, when he turns Wi-Fi on his phone, he gets full bars. When he turns Wi-Fi off on his phone, he gets 0 bars. What? Oh, Carlos is in the rural areas. His signal's not that good, so he's going to try to join the live stream if he gets a better signal. Okay. All right. Well, we'll talk to you soon then, buddy. All right, Bo. Okay. All right. Bye. All right, Carlos is going to try to join the live stream with U.S. Cellular and see if it works. All right. Either 2026 or buyout, whichever. So everybody's not got faith in Dish. Wow. The biggest problem Dish will have in my state is that they chose to launch in the middle of nowhere and not near any major metros. 5G data would be very expensive if they build by the megabits. I don't know if they're going to do that. I think it's going to be just network slice plans. You know, you pay for the speed you want. The more speed, the more money. I think that's what they're doing. AT&T's international roaming is a godsend. I'm traveling to Europe for 11 days in a few months, and I'm not going to bother with an international SIM. That's pretty awesome, dude. This is why rural America will always have to rely on satellite for wireless phone, TV, internet, and infrastructure. Yeah. Only $200,000 was paid by T-Mobile to the hackers. Oh, okay. Only? I wish I had $200,000. Then I wouldn't be a broke bitch. Broke bitch, broke bitch. That's right. All right, so they hired a firm that paid the hackers. Oh, shit. No wonder the hackers stole the data. Oh, yeah. T-Mobile was a hot mess. Carriers need to know what they have, enough potential future customers to make a profit, recover their investment in building towers infrastructure for their network. What is the firm run by boomers? 200K is equal to 2 cents for the average American. Yeah, that's true. Okay, he says no. Don't think they're going to make it. Even 2 million would be a small amount. Zoomers. Lavendi says Sony. No. The rent is too damn high. That shit's expensive. You thought a Samsung phone was expensive. Holy crap. That's even outpriced. Pinocchio can't even afford that Sony phone. Yes, Sony phone. I could put it on my maxed out credit card or pay with it by Monopoly money. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Agreed. Sony no as well. No. I bought a Pixel 5a and a couple months later they announced no N77, even though the hardware supports it. No Google for me ever. And software is still full of bugs. I'll stick to Samsung. There you go. I agree. Aaron P says Sony no. Everyone just calls it the Note 22 anyways, laughing my ass off. Yeah, that's what I want to call it, the Note 22. I really love this kickstand. The stand, this case that came, the clear case got you can actually kickstand it like this. You know, put a kickstand like this, like that, or you can turn it sideways like this. Well, can't do it like this. Turn it sideways like this, and you can kickstand it. That's right. I just love this. I love this phone. You can just kickstand it, vertically or horizontally. Pretty damn cool. Tom says no. He doesn't think this is going to make it. Tito Escobar's one to ask about Pixel phone. He's a Pixel fan and he shares his phones on his channel. Oh, I thought he got rid of his channel. Who sent Ricky the nice t-shirt? Yes, Tom. This came from Carlos. Yes, Carlos sent me this nice shirt. And he's got some for sale. If you want to buy a use a broke bitch shirt like this, Carlos has got some for sale. He's got them. He's selling them right now. And he's got a new shirt coming out. A new merch shirt. I can't tell you what it's going to say. But yeah, it does start with a P. That's right. It does start with a P. I can promise you that. And you know who starts with a P. Not to mention, Verizon N79 will most likely extend when they are allowed to go full power once the FAA deal expires. Well, it's already high power. Everything's already high power. The only time it was low power was near an airport back when they did the initial testing. But now, there's no interference whatsoever. The whole shenanigans was like fake as hell, just like fake 5G. Stupid. It was a waste of everybody's time. It was all hyped up for nothing. There's no interference. Never was. Never will be. It's all crazy. So, all N77 is high power. So, anybody that's putting up on a tower, AT&T, US Cellular, or anybody else like that, it's full power. Whatever that power is. Whatever they're licensed for in that area. Full power. Is it T-Mobile what you expect? I bet a lot of that coverage does not exist. That's right. There's too much magenta on it. Somebody went crazy with the crayons. Timmy. Not the Timmy we know, but the little Timmy. Yeah, they gave him a magenta crown, and he just went crazy on them maps. I'm going to color all this shit in. Ricky, go to Wisconsin. Can you see a direct comparison of N41 versus N77 range? Well, yeah, I can do that. Okay. All right, Wisconsin. Okay, let's see. Any specific area in Wisconsin? Let's see. Well, let's just go to the whole state first and see if there's any N77 up there. I don't know if there is. Let's see. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit. No, there's no N77 in Wisconsin. Well, by Minnesota, there's a little bit spilled over. And then southeast in Milwaukee, there's N77. Okay, so let me get zoomed in on this. Okay, so there is... Okay, there's Milwaukee. So let's go to Trash Mobile. Go to Milwaukee. Oh, come on. This map is so slow. Slow. To drive you to drink. Look at this map. Their map site is as slow as their damn internet. Oh shit, what do we got going on here? Oh, I accidentally zoomed out. I hate this where you have to control zoom to zoom in on a map. It's just stupid as hell. Man, their website is horrible. T-Mobile, come on. Get some bandwidth on your servers. What the hell? And I can't blame this on Comcast because you've seen how fast I did the Verizon map. So here, I mean, look. Here's the Verizon map. Look. Let me zoom out. Look how fast it goes. Okay? Zoom out. Zoom in. Okay, there's Verizon. So there's your N77 Verizon. Okay. Still waiting on T-Mobile someday. Yep. See if it loaded up. Nope, still ain't loaded up yet. Come on. Let me hit refresh. Oh, come on, T-Mobile. Unbelievable. This is pathetic. And of course it goes to my house. I don't want to go to my house. Get away. Oh God. Look at this. Come on, get out of here. This is all fudged up. I can't even get the zoom feature back in here. Let's see. This shit's all messed up. Unbelievable. Well, I would love to show you T-Mobile, but I can't because this shit sucks. Anyways, example of a Phantom N77 coverage. What's a Phantom N77 coverage? You looking for flatland, very few trees, check out California. It's probably, yeah, didn't see anything there. T-Mac mobile hacking pays. Oh shit. Don't forget to hit that like button. Consider subscribing if you're here. Don't forget to share this content. Yes, yes, yes. Share, share, share. We're going to get to 900 subs. Yes. Sony is great for media, not good for 5G besides T-Mobile. I will buy a t-shirt for $5 with free shipping. I'm sure you would. Hell, the t-shirt costs $15. And then you got paid to get the printing put on it. Free t-shirts on Friday, July 1st for all subscribers if Ricky hits 1,000 subs. I don't know about that. I'm a broke bitch. How am I going to do that? Southeast Wisconsin. Okay, I got it. Yeah, it's still trying to load. I'm looking at it. It's still trying to load. So I'm just going through the comments while it's turtle speeding here. Crazy. Tito did not get rid of his channel. Tito just changes the name of his channel when he wants to do it. YouTube will automatically update your channel list for the changes. Oh, okay. Well, the last time I watched him on YouTube, he said that he's done with YouTube. He's going to the other platforms, and that was it. So I didn't know he came back. Go to the furthest west N77 goes. Oh, to the west. Okay, well. It's still not moving. The map's not moving. Sorry, I can't do nothing. There's one site in particular with highlights. Okay, well, maybe it'll do something here in a minute. But right now, T-Mobile's servers are as slow as their damn network. Garbage. Looks like T-Mobile also cheaper on their website, Devon. Yeah, they ain't paying their web server. They don't have no bandwidth at their web servers. I actually like T-Mobile website the best out of all three carriers. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Family calls. Thanks for entertaining, Ricky. It's simply yet intuitive. No? I don't think so. I think Verizon site's the best. It's just my opinion anyway. AT&T sites suck. It doesn't even show you where 5G Plus is. It doesn't show you where N77 is. It doesn't show you any of that shit. At least Verizon shows you where everything is. Well, now you got to do the ultra wideband hack to make it show up, but yes, yeah, Control Plus, yeah, I know, but it doesn't work. And then when I accidentally get the mouse off of Control Plus, and I do Control Plus off the map, it shrinks my zoom in and out of the web page, and that's what happened. It got all stuck there. So, okay, let's see if it's catching up here now. Let's see if it'll move. It's still kind of slow. Okay, let me see. Where am I at here? Oh, I'm in Canada. Okay, there's Michigan. Oh, stopped again. Oh, well. Maybe it'll load up here in a second. T-Mobile played a kid to color the map. Yeah, that's what I said. That's right. Ricky, can you go back and edit out your address on a live stream? Yeah, I can. It's already out there. I don't give a shit anymore. I don't care. Send me some fucking pizza. I don't care. What a loser anyways. He's a broke bitch. He can't send no pizza to nobody anyway. So the entire T-Mobile network. Yeah, pretty much. 100,000 subs. Oh, God. I think we're a long way from 100,000 subs. Maybe Ricky needs to hire a co-host to get his subs up and expand his content. Well, I have a co-host. Called Carlos, which is busy out in the boonies right now with no service. SMT, which he has to work tomorrow, so he's in bed sleeping. So there you go. I'm just running solo. And Chase can't get on here because his damn booster's acting up or his phone's acting up. So I don't know what the heck's going on. So sometimes you just gotta do it yourself. 30 people in here. Don't hold your breath waiting on T-Mobile. Yeah, no. All right, let's see how the poll is doing. You guys still voting on the poll? I got 20 votes on the poll. Do you think the S22 Ultra should have been named the Note? Vote, and we're going to close it out here in just a second here. Let's see. T-Mobile website is built for mobile, not ready really for PC. That's crazy. How the hell you do that? How do you build a website just for your phone? That's stupid. T-Mobile, stupid. Okay, let's see if I can zoom in here now. Okay, let's go to Milwaukee first. Okay, Milwaukee. I think it's going to finally go in here. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's finally coming in here. Well, it's not fully loaded up yet. It's still like taking its time here. So okay, let's see. All right, let's see. Verizon has the best website of all the carriers. Yep, that's what I think. The lighting on your face makes you look like a ghost, Ricky. Yeah, I know. Yep, sure does. Everyone's saying a box of cocks to RFK. Yeah, send me a box of cocks. Yeah, that's what I really need. Yeah, well, see, I can do this. Watch this here. See? All right, so this is with the green screen on behind me. Now I got lighting here. The lighting is kind of strong. So, yeah, it makes me look really, yeah, it's oversaturated. So I can go in here and change the settings, but the trouble is getting it set up right. So actually I can do this. See, look at this. Oh, where'd Ricky go? Ricky, come back. What the hell is that? Oh, my watch. My watch is talking to me. Shut up, watch. I didn't talk to you, watch. Shut up. Yeah, Ricky disappeared. Look at that. Oh, here comes Ricky. He's come back. He's come back. Here, how you like that? There, I'm changing the fade in here. Okay, now watch what happens when I go too strong. See there? Look, it's still oversaturated, but you know, okay. So, but you put this on 50, then it's balanced right. Now watch this. So there's that. Now watch what happens when I turn off. Let's see. So I turn the green screen off. There. But still, the lighting is still... I guess it's this cheap-ass Chinese damn camera. Because look. Yeah, it's this camera. This camera sucks. See, look, when I do this. Look, see? See there, now I got my natural... So, this thing doesn't have a very good contrast ratio, as you see here. Look, see, it gets dark. See there? This camera sucks. Eventually, I'm going to get me a real camera. This thing is garbage. It's 1080p 60, but it's Chinese. It's garbage. It's made by... Who the hell? Oh, Nexigo. It's a Nexigo. But I am going to upgrade my camera. I'm going to get a better camera eventually, so... My next step is building a computer. That's why I'm trading in my S21 Ultra. So I can keep the $700 because I'm going to give that to Carlos, and he's going to start on my PC build because we're building a new gaming PC for me, so it's going to make my live streams better. All right, so let's go back to my room. I have a green screen. Okay, there we go. All right, there. I'm back to my room. Oh, yeah, it's a nursing home. Yeah. Nurse, give me some more coffee. I ran out of coffee, nurse. Nurse, I need some coffee. Oh, she just said, get it yourself. What the hell? What kind of nursing home staff tells you to get your own coffee? I'm paying like $5,000 a month to live here. Oh, wait a minute. No, Biden's paying it because he's giving me free rent, you know. So yeah, I get to stay here for free. Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right, let's get back to the subject here. Let's see. Look like a ghost. Oh, here we go. Yeah, lighting makes you look like a ghost. Okay, so sorry about getting off topic on the the tangent here. Is T-Mobile using dial-up for their servers? T1 lines. Yeah. Ricky, you're saying the July 6th date Verizon AT&T agreed for C-band to go full power got bumped up? Yeah, it's I don't know. I have to look into it, but what I read online is that the FCC found zero interference issues with any of the airports when they went to high power, and therefore they say, that's it. Do what you want. You're licensed for the stuff. Go crazy with it. Knock yourself out. That's what I heard. So, unless somebody can show me an article that says otherwise. Oh, no. You didn't just say I have a magenta-looking face. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm frozen? Oh, I don't know why I'm frozen. Oh, I was messing around with the green screen. Sorry. I really didn't freeze from Comcast. It's not their fault. All websites are built optimized correctly should be able to reformat itself as being downloaded according to the information the web browser if you're downloading the site. Yeah. Is that really a hospital bed? Yeah. It's, the nursing home. Yeah. Okay, so here. All right, so EM Tech. Here you go. Here's your map. That is N41. So what are we looking at exactly here? So as you see, there's more N41 sites than there is Verizon N77 sites. But of course, Verizon just turned this shit on a couple months ago versus T-Mobile's been working on this shit for 2 years. Yeah. Come back in 2 years and look what the map looks like with Verizon. The N77 is going to be everywhere on the map. Everywhere there's an existing tower site, the 70% of the population is going to have an N77 site on it. So there you go. So in 2 years, it's going to be, and it's going to have the full 200 megahertz that they own. The full 200 megahertz. So it's going to be multi-gigabit speeds. And I would say by 2 years, it's going to be standalone. It's going to be standalone with N77 and millimeter wave. They're not even going to use that old shit. The N5 might be there just as a connect band, just so, that's probably going to be the only purpose for it. But they don't have N5 everywhere, so, and they're not going to put any N13 up. They already said they're not going to put 5G on band 13 because it's going to stay as LTE. So I don't know what else they're going to do. There's no other low band frequency that they can do besides 5, unless they decide to do it on 66. They may, where they don't have N5, they may turn N66 into the connect band for 5G since it's a little bit lower in frequency. That's probably what they're going to do. All right, let's see. Is Verizon clearing the top 75 PAs early? I know it's just outside of the top 70. Yeah, I actually showed you that on the last live stream. I showed you what they're doing. Let's see, where's the article at? I don't know if I still got the article up or not. I think I still, yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, here's the article right here. Okay. Verizon, let's see, when was this done? Let's see if this is the latest one. This was March 21st, 2022. So this is a month ago. Verizon to provide 5G ultra-wideband service to more cities this year. Agreements to gain early access to additional N70, I'm not saying that word, S-band spectrum. Fuck the FCC. They're dumb. Means more customers will have access to 5G ultra-wideband service in more places this year, including major population centers, Atlanta, Georgia, Denver, Colorado, Baltimore, Maryland, and Washington, D.C. Here we go. Verizon has entered in agreements with satellite providers for early clearance of additional S-band spectrum the company acquired in 2021, providing opportunity to deploy America's most reliable 5G ultra wideband service to more customers in more places this year. With this early clearance, the second phase of S-band spectrum, originally scheduled to be cleared in December of 2023, Verizon expects to deploy the service this year on at least 60 megahertz and up to 100 megahertz in some areas to at least 30 additional major market areas, including large population centers, Atlanta, Baltimore, Washington, and Denver. So there you go. By December, 30 markets out of the, what they got already up? 46 markets? Yeah. 30 out of the 46 markets are going to have 100 megahertz of spectrum. And then some of the rural areas are also going to have 100 megahertz of spectrum. So there you go. So when you add that together, that's a lot of markets. So in January, Verizon announced they covered 100 million, 1,700 cities. Let's see, 2 months ahead of schedule. Of course, they're putting even more ahead of schedule if it wasn't for the damn fucked up aviation administration. Oh, did I say that? Oops, sorry. Oops. Don't ban me, YouTube. Hey, if Pinocchio can cuss like crazy and bash and all that stuff on his live stream and YouTube don't do nothing about it, fuck you, YouTube. There you go. Get me wound up here. All right. So let's see, and they plan on having 175 million people covered at the end of 22. So less than a year, 175 million. It took Skunky almost 2 years just to get 150 million. It's crazy. That just shows you the difference between deployment. So the early spectrum clearance is just the latest development that allows us to bring ultra wideband to the customers faster. We've been able to accelerate deployment because we're driving more efficiency and coverage from the S-band coverage, leveraging opportunities like one we're announcing today, and leveraging our already placed infrastructure. In my career with Verizon, I've never experienced a network move so quickly. Right. So yeah, I'm not reading all this shit, but there you go. There's the deal. Amazing. Oh, here's another article. That's 3/3/22. Oh, is that? Let's say 3/3. Oh, that's older. Yeah, this is the most current one they had. I like the news straight from the horse's mouth. We're looking for ways to improve Verizon.com. Should we do this survey? Should we do a survey for Verizon? Well, this is a survey for their website. Nah, we're not gonna do that. Okay. All right, so back to the maps. Okay, here we go. Did he post what he's said there? Okay, let's see. I think FAA pulled a Mr. 45. Yeah, you got that right. Yep. Ricky, I just sent you a Twitter DM with the screenshot while I was returning. Oh, okay. Let's see. All right, let me go. Twitter. Oh, Baby Yoda sent me a tweet. Let's see. Oh, that's this here. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. It's not working. I'm trying to yank it over here. Alright, here's Xfinity Mode. How does the unlimited data option work? Okay, here you go. We'll talk about that too. Okay, let's see. Go back here. Alright, see what Chase says. Chase is scratching his head. I'm blown away. What the hell's going on with this shit? Always bad stuff happens. Yeah, I know. And tech sports clothes. Yep, fucking perfect. Just, oh jeez, he's mad. he says these booster people could at least kissed him before they effed him. Oh shit. Chase is mad. You think he was mad at Elon? Now he's mad at these booster company now. So after this live stream, I'm gonna talk to him on the phone and see if I can figure it out. Okay, so you're talking about, what the hell is that? Oconomowoc Lake? Okay, let me see if I can find this place. Oconomowoc Lake. Okay, so there's the color of, okay, so I see it right here on the map. Okay. Yeah, I can come on, stop it with this control zoom shit. Damn. They're the only ones that force you to do that shit. Okay, let's zoom in here. Okay, here's where he's talking about right here. Okay, so this is N41 right here. All right, and then let's go to Verizon in the same spot. The lake. Well, I don't think they have coverage there, do they? Where's that? Is this it right here? Yeah. Yeah, here it is right here. Here. Oh, yeah, here's the same tower for both carriers. Okay, so let's see. What else did he say? Oh, that's it. All right, so let me go back up here. Get back on it. Oh, somebody's here. Oh, hi, Carlos.
Bro, I'm just gonna like a minute or two, bro.
Okay.
Signal died, and then at the same time, I don't want to have the windows up. It's too nice to have the windows up.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right, so yeah, you're on a little road trip there, Carlos. How's you doing there? We've been in here for 3 hours and 29 minutes.
I'm on US right now.
You're on US Cellular? So is it roaming on Skunky?
Yeah.
Yeah. N71.
Verizon right now.
Oh, it's on Verizon. So US Cellular roams on T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon. Roams on all three. Wow. Is the data speeds nerfed?
No, there's this. The only thing is the ping is higher on cellular. I mean, the areas I was at, it was native U.S. Cellular. There's areas where I was at where it's native.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty legit. What's going on?
So what state are you in, if you can say?
I don't want to say too much, bro.
Oh, okay. You don't want to say that. That's fine. Okay. I was just curious.
You know what I mean?
How boonies you are. So okay, that's good.
There's literally nothing, bro. I haven't seen nothing in the last 60 miles.
You haven't seen nothing. Nothing. Is it still daylight over there?
No.
Oh, it's dark now. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget what time it gets dark over there. Well, yeah, glad you got to stop in and say hi. And you probably didn't see this yet, but I showed everybody the map.
Which map?
The Project Genesis map showing the 25 markets.
Oh, they put. Oh yeah, they put the map up, yo.
And the cities. See there? So I just showed them where Project Genesis is coming. These are the first cities and markets. It's coming probably June. Well, you can't say exactly when it be, but they say midsummer, so that's June or July. That's what they say on their website.
Sure.
So, well, that's good that you're testing everything. I can't wait to see some speed tests when it's fully deployed, and I hope all 25 markets have their high capacity mid-band with massive MIMO, because if it don't, it's going to be a disappointment. It's just going to look like LTE. That's what I think.
No, it's not good. It's not going to have it from the get-go, I'll tell you that.
So, okay. So the very early test, it may be just like T-Mobile's speeds based or U.S. cellular speeds, because it's depending on that, and it's depending on the fake 5G, the fake low and mid band that don't have massive MIMO. So it might be limited first, but it'll get better. We know that when they get the N48, N77 up. And what else? What other band? N70. Well,
yeah.
that won't be massive MIMO though. It's don't have enough bandwidth though. So, but your massive MIMO will be N48 and N77. And then if they do the 12 gigahertz, that's going to be incredible.
Well, they can have the massive MIMO on band 70. They have enough.
How many megahertz they have?
Average 40 nationwide, but even with 20, you can do massive. Oh yeah,
40's kind of cutting it close.
Nah, yeah. You can do it, bro. You can do it.
Yeah.
You can do it with 20.
Yeah, I guess that's true because AT&T on N77 is doing 40 on their deployment. So I guess if they take N70 and they do 40 on them on a massive MIMO panel, I think that'll work, right? And especially if they throw a little N48 on it, because they got what 60 megahertz of.
Is it on the 48?
Here, yeah, let's look. I'm looking at the map now. Let's choose an operator. Let's choose Dish Network. Okay, let's go to Dish Network.
How am I holding up right now? I'm on native U.S. Cellular.
So you're doing great. Yeah, you seem like you're doing great. Okay, so here is Dish. Okay, oh, there's millimeter. Okay, here's the PALs that they got right here. Okay, here's the first PALs. Okay, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks. So Dish has 7 blocks of PAL. Okay, so that block they don't have where you're at. You see how it's like all in different parts of the country. So that's one block of N48. Here's the other block of N48. Okay, so see, here's some more blocks. Okay, now here's the other block. This is P3. So they got P1, P2, P3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 blocks. And the bandwidth on each block is 3550 to 3650. That's 100? It's 100 megahertz? Holy shit. Oh, that's showing the whole band. Okay, so there's 100 megahertz in the whole band. It's
Yeah, the whole band.
3550 to 3650. Okay, so this doesn't show what the exact that they won, does it? No. Let's click on this. Say market ownership. See, this doesn't. When you click on it, maybe you got to zoom in a little further. Let's zoom in and see if it gives us more details. I'm just curious when they won it, how much megahertz they won. It's not going to tell us, is it? Well, maybe if we zoom in. Let's see. I thought when you zoomed in it told you, but I guess it doesn't. Nope, it doesn't say. So I don't know what megahertz this is. I don't know if it's like, because it's in, what is it, 20 megahertz slots? Or 10? I can't remember what the PAL license is.
N48 is in 20. 10 or 10 to 20s.
Well, we got 7 blocks, so that's 10 megahertz a block. So the PAL license is 70 megahertz. So it's 10 megahertz slices. So that's what it is. So P3 is 10 megahertz. And then we go to P4 is 10 megahertz. Here we go. Yeah, I was just trying to remember. So here's P4. Like here's P5. Oops. Here's P5. All right, so outside of Vegas, they got P5. Okay, P6 is Vegas. So they got 10 megahertz in Vegas, and this is what P7 is. P7, they got 10 megahertz. So they got 20 megahertz in Vegas. Yep, because there's 4. It's not in Vegas. 3 is not in Vegas. So I got 20 megahertz of N48 in Vegas. Yep. Well, there you go. There's your slice. And then, of course, here they got 3.7 gigahertz. Now, this says 3960 to 30. They got 20 megahertz right here of N77. They got block C4. Oh, they didn't get very much. Look at this. They didn't get much at all. Look, they got some parts of Wyoming. That's the only N77 they got? They only got it in Wyoming. So I guess they bought some 3.4. So here's 3.4. This is the other auction. Okay, let's see what they got. Oh, they bought more of that. Okay, here we go. And this is 3510 to 3520. So this is 10 megahertz here. Okay, so they got 10 megahertz right there. And then each block they got Vegas, they got 10 megahertz. 10 megahertz there. So that's a total of what, 40? No, 30. That's 30 megahertz so far. Okay, let's see. I block, they got that. There's another 10. So that's 40 megahertz. Okay, let's try J block. J block. Yes, they got J block too. So that's 50 megahertz. So it looks like to me in Vegas you got 50 megahertz of N77, the 3.4, which we don't know what the band number is going to be yet, and then N48. So you got 50 megahertz. And then if you add the 40 to that N70, what's that, 90 megahertz? That's going to be pretty huge for Dish. Right? I think we lost him. We lost Carlos. Yep, we lost Carlos. But there we go. Looks like 90 megahertz of massive MIMO coming to Vegas. So, of course, you can go on this site here, too, and you can look it up for yourself and kind of figure out your market and see how much is coming. I'll put the link in here so you guys can see it. Let's see. There you go. There's the map. You can go check this map out and how it works. You go to the carrier up top. You pick the carrier. And then it shows you all the bands that they got licensed for. And then it shows you the blocks that they won and all that stuff. So like here, you go to Verizon. See, you go to Verizon, watch this. Go to Verizon. Okay, so there's Verizon. Now watch this. Let me zoom out a little bit. Now watch when I start hitting these N77 shit here. Watch this. A1 block. That's 20 megahertz right there. The whole country. Look at that. So that block is whole 20 megahertz. You go. Oh, that's the same block. That's just a. That's a different slice. That's an A1 International. What is that? I don't even know what that is. And then here's 3720 to 3740. Here's another 20 megahertz chunk. So that makes another 40. See, they got that. You go here. Here's another 20 megahertz chunk. See, they got that. So it's 20, 40, 60. Here's 80. See, that's what I'm saying. Verizon is going to be kicking it with N77. See, there's 20, 40, 60, 80. Okay, here's going to be 100 if they have all this. Yep, they got all that. There's 100. Look at here. Here's 120. Here's 140. Look at this. Here's 160. Oh, there. It caught up. So they don't have all that area, so. Okay, so on block B3, they got all these areas. Okay, so there's B3. And here's B4. See, see, it's showing you AT&T. AT&T got part of that. And then here's B5. There you go. Look at that. A lot of the rural areas. So there you go. That's what I'm saying. They got 200 megahertz nationwide. It's crazy. Well, some areas only has 160, but most of the top 46 PAs got 200. So that's crazy. It's a crazy amount of spectrum. Oh, Carlos is back. Oh, you're back.
Yeah, it's not that friendly when it hops off of native to roaming.
Yeah, that's true. So there you go. So that shows you guys what's coming as far as the new bands and who's got it and where and stuff. So it looks like Vegas is going to get 90 megahertz of massive MIMO spectrum. That's pretty good for Dish. Now this is N70, N77, and 3.4. No, I mean N48. I'm sorry, N48. This is not counting the 3.4. Did we do?
You gotta remember 3.45.
Yeah, but I think I did that too already. I think I just did it. Yeah, so it's 90 megahertz when you count it all. Yeah, because see, it's right here. Here's the blocks that they won right here. So, yeah. So this is between 3.7. You got 20 there. You got 70 or 60 here, I think. And then another. But it come up to 90 total. So this massive MIMO band, it come up to 90 megahertz. So that's not too bad. So Dish is on its way of doing good.
Yeah, they'll be fine, bro. They'll do pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. Yeah, I know about the echo. Yeah, because I had the screen share on. I forgot to mute it when Carl was coming here. So yeah. Okay, so let's see. Uh-oh. Skunky lost customers who were not happy with the final outcome consequences T-Mobile. Yeah, they did. Wow, we've been here 3.35 hours. 3.5 hours? Man, this is going to be another 4-hour live stream tonight. I'm getting kind of hungry. It's almost time to make some food. All my coffee's gone. Nurse, give me some coffee. The nurse won't give me some coffee. She won't give me a coffee, Carlos.
Oh, shit.
She's not being a very good nurse tonight. I know. I'm going to have to fire her. That site will send N77 3 miles. Okay, so what we're looking at on the map. Okay, so this is N77. Okay, so EMTech says that site will send N77 3 miles. And N41 barely reaches 1 mile. Okay, so this is 3 miles. So would you say, EMTech, this circle is like really accurate? Pretty much. That's a 3 mile circle. And then when we go to Skunky, it shows the same coverage. It shows that N41 is the exact same coverage as N77. So,
Really?
are you saying EM Tech that this is a lie? Skunky's lying right here. It's only a mile versus 3 miles. I think that's what he's saying. That's what he said right here. So Skunky's lying on their N41. Are you surprised, Carlos?
No.
At this time, Boost should be good if you're smart enough to choose the Boost ATT SIM card. That's right. You should hear how you really pronounce that, Ricky. Oh, shit. Hello, Robert. Oh, that town? Yeah, let's see if I can take a crack at it here. I know it's an Indian name because I know they have a lot of Indian reservations. Let's see. It's Oconomowc. So I would say that is... let's see. I think the O is silent. I think the O is silent. So I think it's. I think it's called Kanamawak. Am I close? Kanamawak? Is that how you say it?
I cannot walk you.
Why don't we just call it Pinocchio? Because it lies.
I said
it-
beautiful women to Kanawak.
Oh shit! Ricky echoes from Carl. Yeah, I already fixed it. That. Sorry about that. I forgot. Robert, the non-Wisconsinites will never understand. You're probably true. Right on. I remember on the old Married with Children show, Peg was fictionality with Konomawak. Always thought that was funny as a kid. Oh wow, I must have missed that episode. Big Ricky doing them 4-hour live streams. Well, it's not quite 4 hours yet, but we're getting there. So, hey, why not have fun? You know. Spec map. Okay, there's your map. T-Mobile bought what Sprint owns, except for what FCC required to be sold to Boost this. Yep. Right, they have to divest the band 26. Yeah, the 5 megahertz. Whoopie ding dong. That's kind of a waste. I don't even think Dish is even putting it up. I think they just said it's not worth putting it on a panel and radio. It's not even worth it.
So which one?
N26. It's 5 megahertz. It's not even worth putting it up there.
It's going live. What are you talking about?
Oh, they're going to put 5 megahertz of that shit on there? That's crazy.
Well,
hello, Latrell Jennings. How you doing, buddy? Zoom into Kenosha County. It's at the very bottom right corner of Wisconsin. Okay.
Actually being broadcasted through the AT&T Band 26 right now.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh.
If you guys haven't checked out Latrell Jennings' channel, make sure you go check out his channel. Become a member, too. He's got a membership on it, too. Yeah, he does a really good channel. Does videos. Unboxings really cool. Does live streams. So, yeah, go check him out. All right, so he wants me to go to Kenosha. Let's see. Kenosha's down here somewhere. Oh, look here. Here's another one. It's Mukawanaga. Yeah, there's all kinds of funny names here. I'm sure I butchered that name up too. Yeah, Kenosha. I forget where Kenosha is. He says it's at the very bottom right corner of Wisconsin. Okay, so I gotta go down further. I think it's right on the lake, if I remember right. Let's see. This damn map is so damn slow. Come on, T-Mobile. You and your stupid, dumbass maps here. Okay, here, yeah, here's Kenosha right here. So this is where Latrell's at. Latrell's over here in Kenosha. So there you go. There's your area. Now let's go look at N77. Okay. See, look how much faster T-Mobile or Verizon's map is. Look at this. I'm already there. Look at that. Look how damn fast that shit is. Look at that. Oh, there's no N77 there. Oh, snap. You got to go down to Illinois down here. You got to go down to Zion. That's your closest. And so that's coming soon up there. Yeah. You got some scatter up there, so I guess there's some open spots that are splattering everywhere. So there you go. Well, thanks for popping in there, Latrell. Good to see you, buddy. Imagine how much bands Spectrum Dish would have for Boost if all TV channels were moved to internet streaming. TV refarm the satellites for Boost. Yeah, that's true. Well, TV's not going away anywhere, so there's still a lot of people that watch TV. Yep, I don't think it'll go away. Actually, there's an FCC auction for TV license. So there's a new auction coming up for licenses that expired. It wasn't renewed when the radio stations went out of business. So there's actually going to be more TV stations coming on the air very soon. Yep. And here, I can even show you guys that right here. I think, I'll say right here. Where's the auctions at? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, here it is right here. Full power television. See here? It's going to be auction 112. Full power television. So there you go. And you know, auction 108 is the 2.5 gigahertz. So there, auction 108 is 2.5 gigahertz band. They haven't announced the auction, anything about the auction for 3.1 yet. So we're still waiting. 3.1, 3.2, 100 more megahertz. So that auction's coming up too. The FCC needs to light a fire under that shit. We need that 100 megahertz now. We need it. So the FCC needs to get off their, you know what, get that shit done now. Okay, so Latrell's telling us how to say it. It's O-Con-O-Mo-Wok. Okay, well there you go. O-Con-O-Mo-Wok. There you go. All right, now we got our Indian language lesson for the night. Well, that's really good. Okay. Oh, let's see what Milwaukee's ultra wideband looks like. Let's see. Milwaukee's ultra wideband. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Look at there. Come on, zoom out. I think my mouse is going bad. There you go. There's ultra wideband. It's scattered about. Let's go to Chicago. I bet you ultra wideband looks pretty good in Chicago. Oh, I'm sure it is. Ultra wideband. Where are you at here? Go further south. Oh, here's Chicago. Okay, let's go to Chicago. Wow, look at that. Look at that ultra wideband. Holy cow. That is a lot of ultra wideband. Millimeter wave, I should say. Look at that. Jeez, look at that. There's the airport. Let's go out just before it goes away. Let's see. Change colors. Right. There. Change color. Okay, there. So that's zoomed out as far as you can so you can see the colors. So look at all this millimeter wave all the way around. Look at that. Amazing. Look at the N77. It's getting denser and denser. Yeah, it's getting denser. There's a little patch of millimeter wave over here. Well, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, amazing. All right. Man, that red and the magenta is hard on the eyes looking at it too long here. I wonder if Charlie has took time to imagine that scenario. Yeah, I don't know. I grew up in Wisconsin at Robert Lingo. Nobody can pronounce that word. Yeah, I can imagine. Let's see. I'm still in Kenosha. Thanks. Hi, Latrell. Next to the lake. I didn't know Zion had so much N77. I'm there all the time. Well, yeah, check it out. Yeah, there you go. Our city government sucks when it comes to approving that kind of stuff, cellular stuff. That's crazy. I think the FCC should get more stricter on that stuff too. Don't forget, Latrell has a buddy and co-host. We know him as B-Tech. Oh yeah, B-Tech Reviews. That's right. Go subscribe. There's the link, so you guys can subscribe to Latrell's channel there. Become a member too. Yes. Yeah, there's Carlos's channel. That's right, Carlos' channel. Subscribe to Carlos. He was just live on his electric scooter. Who was live on his electric scooter? Oh, B-Tech was? Oh, okay. Let's see. Just had Inside Some go live in South Milwaukee. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, I have 2 sites nearby me that's turned on now. And there's 2 sites south of me that's getting ready to be turned on. I see the antennas on there, but it's not turned on yet. One's in Big Pine Key and the other one's in Layton. I seen the antennas on there. It's just not turned on yet. Milwaukee's a big city. Madison, Wisconsin. Madison. Madison. Where the hell's Madison? Is that clear over here somewhere? Where's Madison? Oh, look at here. There's Belvedere. Did I say Belvedere? Belvedere, come here, boy. Belvedere, come give me some coffee. Oh, nurse ain't gonna listen to me. Madison, where the hell's Madison at? Let's see, Madison. Oh, wait a minute, I'm in damn Chicago. I'm in Illinois. I gotta go back north. Oh shit, I forgot. Move back. Okay, there's no walk. Oh, here's Madison. Okay, all right, here's Madison. All right, you don't have no ultra wideband. You don't have no millimeter wave. You just got fake ass 5Gs. All you got. And for Skunky, oh god, this is gonna be painful. Look at this. Oh, this is painful. Look at this. Watch this. Let's see how long. I think their web servers are connected to their own internet. Pathetic. All right, let's zoom out. Scrolling across the map, it's gonna take forever. I ain't going. Oh, look at this. Scrolling out, it won't do nothing. Damn. All right, Madison. Okay, here's Madison. Oh, I didn't realize there's a great big gigantic lake right there in Madison. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's a bunch of lakes right there. Okay, so there's Skunky. There's Skunk-a-doodle-doo. Skunk-a-doodle-doo. All right, Skunk-a-doodle-doo. And of course, we know this is all live. So wherever you see a magenta dark spot for N41, it's actually half that. So EM Tech just confirmed to us that the sites get 1 mile most. So there you go. It ain't just me saying it's fake maps. It's just not me. All right, let's check out the U.S. farming capital of the world. Wow. Let's see, Wisconsin in the house tonight. Yeah, Wisconsin. Give me some cheese, please. You're in Illinois. Yeah, I realized that. Sorry. Madison is a college town. Oh, shit. Zero cool.
Still there?
Yeah, Ricky. Check your email for the Auction 112
Rick,
list.
You still there?
Oh, yeah, I'm still here. 16 states to get full power TV stations. Okay. See, Zero Cool just let me know about that. Connection. Oh, yeah, you're good. You were just on mute there. Well, there you go.
I got a phone call.
Oh, okay. All right, Caleb just sent me a list for the Auction 12. All right. I'll have to check that out. 16 states to get full power TV stations. Wow, that's incredible. See, TV's not going away. It's actually making a comeback.
Of course it's going to.
Yep. The downtown of Madison is surrounded by a lake. It's pretty cool. Oh, nice. Awesome. All right, so did we cover all of our topics tonight? Let me look and see what I put up here. Let's see. We talked about network coverages. Yep. We talked about 25 markets map for Dish Wireless Project Genesis. We talked about S22 sales is booming. 50% of the phone sales is 5G now. Chase never showed up with his booster because he's having problems. But yeah, we covered all the topics, so that's it. So yeah, we got covered. Oh, I got another Twitter notice. Who sent me message? People are still sending me stuff on Twitter. Oh, it's just notifications.
What did he having a hard time installing it?
No, he installed it. He turned it on. Then he turned the Wi-Fi off of his phone, and then the signal bars went away. He has no service with the booster on.
It's not supposed to run off Wi-Fi.
What's not supposed to run off Wi-Fi?
The booster's not supposed to run off Wi-Fi.
The booster's not on the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but you're saying that he turned off its
he turned Wi-Fi off on his phone.
Oh, okay.
He turned off Wi-Fi on his S22 Ultra. When he did that, it went from full bars to 0 bars.
Well, it's not like he's getting full bars off of the thing. It's Wi-Fi calling.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But when he turns Wi-Fi on his phone, he gets full bars.
Yeah, because that's Wi-Fi calling.
Because it connects to the Wi-Fi.
But the Q's there.
He don't want to use Wi-Fi. He doesn't want to use the Wi-Fi because it's HughesNet and it's garbage.
Well, bro.
So he turned the Wi-Fi off, and then it goes from full bars on the cellular to 0 bars.
Yeah,
What he has to do
is he has to find where the antenna, where the tower is. He has to point the Yeti.
He already did that. That's done. It's all done.
Well, he's not installing something right, or maybe his house is not enough power. He might need to put the antenna, the Yeti higher.
It's already like 30 feet up. When he stands on the roof, he can see the towers. Like 8-9 miles away, he can see the towers. There's no reason that Yagi ain't gonna boost that. Besides, when he turns Wi-Fi on his phone, he gets full signal on Verizon.
Yeah, but that's
full bars.
But the Wi-Fi, all it's doing is turning on Wi-Fi calling. Of course, it's going to be full signal. I can do that on my phone.
Wi-Fi calling doesn't use the cell phone towers.
Bro.
If
I've done it.
If you turn Wi-Fi off on your phone, you should not have 0 bars on your signal.
Not true.
What?
I do. I have it all. I have bars on my phone. If I'm in an area where I have no signal and I use Wi-Fi calling, you get bars automatically. It's
what? That doesn't even make sense.
Bro.
There's no way Wi-Fi is going to boost your cellular service. That's impossible.
It doesn't boost your cellular service. It just mimics.
Well, it has to. If what you're telling me is that that's what it's doing. The Wi-Fi is boosting the cellular signal.
Just try it yourself and you'll see what I'm talking about. But try it in an area where the cell phone provider doesn't have service and connect to Wi-Fi, and you'll see.
I don't know.
I've done it many times, bro.
It doesn't make any sense. There's no way turning on Wi-Fi makes your cell phone signal stronger.
It doesn't boost your cell phone signal.
That's not going to happen.
Bro, I'll have to show you.
You're going to show me because I have no idea what you're talking about. What you're saying to me doesn't make any sense. So,
bro,
I don't know.
It just shows signal bars. I don't know why it does, but it does.
If you have no cellular signal, then it should not show bars.
Because what it does is it's showing bars. I think it shows you how high quality your. Because if you have shitty Wi-Fi, then the bars won't be as full because the Wi-Fi calling won't work as good. That's what I've noticed.
Well, when you have Wi-Fi enabled on your phone, there's little bars on your Wi-Fi signal.
Yes, but
the higher the bars on the Wi-Fi, the stronger the signal is. Wi-Fi has its own signal bar. It's totally separate from the cell phone. It's totally separate.
The cellular bars that it shows on there, it's literally to show you the strength quality for the Wi-Fi calling call. That's what it.
I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. So you're telling me if I turn off...
Doesn't make sense, but that's the way it is.
All right, I'm going to do an experiment. Okay, here. Let me get my phone. I'm going to do this. All right, so I'm going to disable my SIM. I'm going to go into I'm going to go in here. I'm going to disable my SIM.
But if you disable your SIM, it ain't going to work as Wi-Fi calling. Wi-Fi calling won't work if you disable your SIM.
Well, then that's the point of having Wi-Fi calling?
You have to go to it. You literally have to go to an area where there's no cell service, and that's how you test it. And you'll see.
Well, you can block. You can block the. There has to be a way to turn off your cell phone service on your phone. Let's see. Let me try this. Let me go into connections. Let me go into mobile networks, and let me go in here. Well, I guess there is no way of shutting off your.
It's just like right now. Just like right now, I'm using the what is it on my other phone? I'm on a call right now, bro. I have a call muted on my other phone right now, and it has dual SIM in there, and it says first net using Wi-Fi, but it still shows full bars.
Well, that doesn't make sense. I've never experienced that.
Well,
never experienced that. I had my S21 Ultra here in my apartment. I mean, my nursing home room. Let me make sure I clarify that. I had 0 bars with Skunky, and I turned on the Wi-Fi calling, and it still showed no service. So Wi-Fi calling
No,
turned
it's
on
not supposed
to Skunky and AT&T, and the bars did not go to full signal.
it's not
So that's
supposed to
two
shoot.
different carriers on the S21.
Bro,
Of course, I can't do that now because Verizon's strong here, so I can't. So I don't know. You're going to demonstrate later that because I have not a clue. I don't know. I don't understand that at all. It doesn't make any sense. But still, it doesn't matter that, you know. But I don't even know. Well, what we need to find out from Chase is if he turned off Wi-Fi calling. If he turns that off, turns off Wi-Fi calling, and then he turns off Wi. But see, if you got Wi-Fi turned off, you don't have Wi-Fi calling anymore.
There you go. There you go. I'll have to show you right now.
So if that's the case, then why?
There you go.
Well, that's an
Verizon
Apple
LTE.
too. Maybe that's an Apple
No.
thing.
It's not an Apple thing. It does it with Galaxy 2.
Oh yeah.
FirstNet
Okay,
using
so-
cellular data, and it has signal bar.
Yeah, that's showing the signal.
Exactly.
It shows no
And for the
signal.
call,
So it's on Wi-Fi calling right now. FirstNet using cellular data. So FirstNet's
Which is
using
Wi-Fi
cellular
calling.
data. Well, that's
There you
not
go.
Wi-Fi calling. But I don't
Yes,
see
it
the
is.
Wi-Fi. There's no Wi-Fi
Rick-
signal.
Ricky, because I don't have Wi-Fi on. I'm using cellular data as the Wi-Fi right now. That's why. Bro, like
Cellular-
I know.
Cellular
I-
data is Wi-Fi?
Look, if I turn off the Wi-Fi call, yes. When you look, if I turn off, I'm gonna turn off.
I don't
look,
know. I am so confused right now. I have
Oh,
no idea what's going on.
It's not confusing, bro.
Yeah,
Look, if I
well,
turn off Wi-Fi, it's not gonna turn off Wi-Fi calling. So now the FirstNet line has no Wi-Fi calling. So now I'll call the number again, and guess what's gonna happen to FirstNet, because now it has no data to keep the call for FirstNet. So FirstNet is gonna die off. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't say using cellular data anymore. It'll actually drop signal here in a second because there's no Wi-Fi calling enabled anymore. One bar, and then it'll go boom. It'll disappear. See, there you go. No service because I disabled Wi-Fi calling on FirstNet.
but if you have Wi-Fi calling enabled, then you actually make the phone call through Wi-Fi. So if you don't have Wi-Fi enabled, it's impossible to make a Wi-Fi phone call. That's what I'm
Bro.
confused about. If you have Wi-Fi
Because-
shut off and you're not connected to Wi-Fi, you can't make a Wi-Fi call.
Because I'm using Verizon as the cellular data Wi-Fi for FirstNet. Because I don't have a Wi-Fi router right now on me to connect to Wi-Fi.
So what your phone is doing is it's making a phone call through FirstNet through the Verizon data connection. That's what's happening. So it's not really
Yeah.
Wi-Fi calling.
Well, it
That's
is
what's
Wi-Fi
going on.
calling because if I turn it off, then Wi-Fi calling goes away. If I turn off Wi-Fi calling
Yeah, well,
feature,
that
then
doesn't-
the FirstNet line
That must be an Apple thing because I've never seen that. You can't do that on an Android with dual SIM. You can't do that.
Well, then Android is garbage, bro, because you can do that with iPhone.
Well, we know you say Android's garbage. Yeah, we know that. So, all right. So nowadays, you can run a TV channel without a license. Yeah, what's got to be low power? It may have very low power UHF bootleg station college. Uh-oh. Don't get caught bootlegging, man. FCC will get you. Recreate original content, including phone calls and shows. Yeah. That's probably what I should do on my next live stream. I should do a live stream and have people call in. I just got to figure out a way to connect callers. I guess I could do it on speakerphone. The speakerphone's really good on this S22. So I can do that. So we can use my old phone number that's trashed.
No, just
So we can use that old phone number. You guys call in, I'll put you on speakerphone, and we'll put you on a live stream, and you can say hi and stuff. So that's what we should do.
Just create one with like text now or something, you know.
Text now?
Yeah,
Well, you can't call on you can't call on a text now.
Yes, you can.
The text now is used for texting using a
Bro,
phone number.
you can call. It has a
What?
dialer and everything.
So they just added that?
It's been there for years.
So is this what these spammers are keep calling people on? Is using that shit?
Probably.
No wonder. No wonder the spammers are getting worse. And the robocalls and all that. Yeah, I looked on that old number today. I had 50 phone calls on my old number today from the robocallers. 50 phone numbers. That's why I changed my number. So I changed my number because of that, because of robocallers. Although I didn't really change it because Pinocchio put it on his live stream. I really didn't give a shit because I don't even use that number anymore. So I don't care. If you have extended mode, turn off mobile data, turn on Wi-Fi, and your phone will choose Wi-Fi to make the call. Yeah, that's true. That's what I was saying. I hate the local broadcast channels with a different antenna. After they switch from analog to digital, less channels, networks can be received by the antenna. Well, as digital technology, you have to have a stronger signal to pick up. That's why when they went digital with these signals, and of course all these companies kept making these antennas saying, oh, this is an HD antenna. And it was a little dinky antenna that you just put on a desk next to your TV. No. And it's just like with anything else. You have to have an outside big antenna, a real big antenna, to pull in signals. You can't put up a little antenna the size of a bird's nest and say, oh, I'm going to pick up more signal. No. The bigger the antenna, the more the signal. I mean, that's a fact. So, and a lot of these companies are scamming people. They say, oh, here's an HD antenna. You can put it right there on your wall right next to your TV, and you can get 150 miles on TV broadcast, on digital. Liars. Latrell says, it's Wi-Fi calling, but it's not using Wi-Fi. Let's call it data calling. Data calling. There we go. Let's call it data calling. Okay. Definitely ain't Wi-Fi calling if it ain't using Wi-Fi. Don't forget to check out the Xfinity mobile article I sent you. I know it's right here. I didn't forget. I got you. Okay, Baby Yoda. We need the whiteboard. No, we don't need no damn whiteboard. I don't need no whiteboard. We need a magenta board. That's what we need. Do we need a magenta board?
No.
See outside my room? It's like sunshine outside. See?
Yeah.
You know where the sun's shining right now? In the nursing home, yeah.
Yeah, nursing home, bro. Nice nursing home, by the way. Nice
yeah.
chair.
I'm in Hawaii. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
See, it's daylight in Hawaii right now, see? All right, here we go. Xfinity Mobile's unlimited data option. Here you go. Unlimited data monthly. Unlimited phone lines. Okay, first phone's 45, two's 80, three's 100, four's 120, five or more is 20 per line. Tablets. All right, there's your tablets. Let's see. You can set as a personal hotspot. Oh, yeah. So you get 20 gigabytes of data. All right, so that's it. But that doesn't show anything about 5G. That's what we was talking about earlier. Xfinity Mobile connecting to N77. Oh, here it says, at this time, C-band spectrum. Oh, shit, I just said it. It's S-band spectrum. And ultra-wide data do not contribute toward this 20. Okay, that's what you're talking about. Okay, I see it now. It's right there. So that means the plan supports it. So your phone should get it. So I don't understand why the people that I know has 5G phones and it's not connecting to either one of these two. They only have LTE or the fake 5G. That's all they have. So I don't know what happened with that. So I don't know. Oh, I didn't even have this up on the screen. Okay, there you go. There. I just read it, but okay, there you see it. I just read it. Okay. All right, so what else we going to talk about tonight? Is that everything? I covered everything I need to talk about. Let's see. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's something else I want to show you guys. Okay, here. I want to show you guys the new frequency bands. Okay, yeah, there's 2 new 5G frequency bands. Check this out. Okay, so now, well, no, yeah, I already talked about the other one. It's called N96. N96 is 6 gigahertz. It's from 5925 to 7125. That's Wi-Fi 6E. Okay, so it's low-powered, unlicensed 5G that you can deploy. And you can do 20, 40, 60, or 80 megahertz channels. Now, it does use DFS, so if there's a Wi-Fi station transmitting, then they can't transmit. So it's first come, first serve. Then you go down here. Now we have N102. We got a new band. N102. It's the 6.2 band as well. It's from 5925 to 6425. And it's 20, 40, 60, and 80 megahertz as well. So you got 2 different bands. See, this here is UNII 5 to 9. This one is strictly UNII 5. Okay, well, what the hell is that, Ricky? Okay, this is what it is. This is called Unlicensed National Information Infrastructure. So it's UNII. And here's the blocks. You got all these blocks. Block 1, 2A, 2B, 2C, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And here's your bandwidth. And here's your maximum power, ERP. ERP, maximum power. So if you're using the section 3, you can actually use 125 megahertz of bandwidth, and you can put out 1,000 milliwatts, which is 1 watt. So you can put out 1 watt on your transmitter. Your maximum ERP is 20 watts. So you can deploy this shit indoors. So all carriers can use this. They can do this on this band right here. So they can use UNII 3. They can deploy a panel. They can't exceed 20,000 or 20 watts. That's what 20,000 milliwatts is. So it's 1 watt power, 20,000. So I'm guessing from 1 watt to 20 watts, we're talking about like a 15 dB gain antenna, something like that. I'd have to figure it out exactly, but it's something like that. So it's not going to be massive MIMO. It's going to be something like an 8x8 or something like that. So this is some option that the carriers can use. I talked about this on release 17 too. So there's new unlicensed spectrum that's approved for 5G. So indoor 5G is going to get better. So you got all kinds of different options here. So some of this stuff is like really low power stuff. But then this other one, the section 2 here, you can use 250 milliwatts, which is a quarter watt, and a maximum of 1 watt ERP. And then section 2 up here, you can do 100 megahertz of bandwidth, quarter of a watt power, and 1 watt ERP. Now section 1, you can do this. And guess what? You can do carrier aggregation. So you can actually take 100 of this. You got to make sure the power is all right. But even if you put on low power, if you just use all these on 50 watts or 50 milliwatts, well, let's say 250. So you put this one on 250, this one on 250, and you put this one on 250. Match the same power. Then that will give you 100, 355, 455, 465, 480. So you can actually do 480 megahertz of spectrum on 3 of these sections and carrier aggregate them together. So you can do this on indoors. Can you imagine 480 megahertz of 5G?
That'd be good.
On an indoor, like on a DAS. This is amazing. So that's pretty cool. All right, so there you go.
Hey, yo, Rick.
Okay.
So I see here. I am going to send you pizza and ice to your nursing home.
Oh, thank God. The nurses are going to get sick on that fish. They're going to throw up everywhere. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll get the pizza and then I'll sell it to the nursing staff. Yeah. Nurse, you want some pizza? That's right. Digital TV is why streaming over there is preferred. Yeah. Caleb says Wi-Fi 6E and 96 will be great for Wi-Fi calling. Well, it won't be Wi-Fi calling, Caleb. It's going to be called 5G calling. And if they make it into a standalone, then it's going to be voice over NR. That's right. Michael, I'm surprised. We had about 10 analog TV stations in the day. Now I scan and we get about 70. Lots of duplicates and junk, but really good channels as well. Yeah, there's a lot of people swear by though, because you got more channels since they went to digital. So some of these stations got like 3 channels. So, but that's good. I'm glad to see there's going to be more, because there's some people that's poor and retired and they can't afford to have monthly service for streaming TV or internet or any of that shit. So their only choice is just to put up a outside antenna on a piece of pipe and have all the free TV you want to get. So that's great.
A call from the nursing home, right?
RFK, make me a mod. I see a troll offering you free food and drinks. Nothing is free. You did not work for it. Your tax-paying parents paid for your government benefits. Oh boy. Well, you got to understand this Pinocchio up here. There's a reason why none of the other moderators have banned him, because he's not the real Pinocchio. He's a fake Pinocchio. He's actually a friendly Pinocchio. So basically, he's making fun of Pinocchio. So anybody that makes fun of Pinocchio is welcome on my channel. Yeah, you can talk about Pinocchio all you want. Let's end this poll. Do you think the S22 Ultra should have been named a note? Okay, last chance to vote. 37 votes. We only got 17 people in here. Everybody's going to bed, so it's time to get off this thing. We've done 4 hours live stream. So let's end this poll. Let's see here.
Wow, I'm surprised U.S. Cellular's holding up, man.
Well, it's not really. You're not really on U.S. Cellular. You're not in U.S. Cellular's area. You're actually roaming on whoever else. So that whoever you're roaming on is holding up. So if you're on Verizon roaming, that's who's holding up.
Well, no, so it's on native because it says U.S. Cellular. If you're on extended coverage, it'll say extended.
Well, yeah, your SIM card is U.S. Cellular, yeah, but
no. What I'm saying, on the banner, it'll show. So when you're roaming on like the T-Mobile side or whatever, it'll show extended, and then 5G or LTE, it'll say instead of U.S. Cellular. But right now the banner's showing U.S. Cellular, so I mean I'm in the native coverage.
Well, I mean I can't confirm that. You can't tell me where you are, so. Because if I knew where you was, I can tell you yes, there's U.S. Cellular there, or no, there's no U.S. Cellular there. Because of the map, I can look on U.S. Cellular's map. It shows everywhere they got their U.S. Cellular. Okay.
I got postpaid too on U.S. Cellular.
Oh, postpaid.
Postpaid.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, bro.
So when I go to U.S. Cellular,
you know how much they're giving me the line for?
$35.
Nah, bro. I got their highest plan. It's 49 with my military discount. 49 plus tax. Original price is 75.
Oh.
And I get $600 for bring your own device and porting a number. I ported an extra number I had.
Oh, okay.
So I get $600.
Huh? When you go to come see me at my job at Trick Donald's. Oh, you got a new job, Pinocchio? You working at McDonald's? Well, that's awesome.
Wow.
You can poison yourself and get paid. With Wi-Fi 6E, will you be able to do both Wi-Fi and 5G calling from home router to cell site? No. If you're connected to Wi-Fi, your phone's connected to Wi-Fi. You won't be able to do those LT or the NR bands. Yeah, you won't be able to use Wi-Fi and 5G at the same time.
Yeah.
It's two different technologies.
Now, Ricky. Now, when you're connected to it, will it help you? Will it help you have your unsettling toilet session for after eating Trick Ronald's with it? Now, that's the key word.
That's the whole question. Well, Robert says, "Who is this Pinocchio dude?" Well, I'll give you a little hint. Well, you can see his little picture there, you know, or her picture, I should say. 'Cause Pinocchio was born a woman. We know that for a fact. So, born a woman, got the breasts like chopped off. Yep,
Looks like a lady.
that's right. So Pinocchio lives in Trenton, New Jersey, in the garbage state. That's where she lives. That's right.
The demo cesspool.
And basically, Pinocchio is what I call him. It's the troll that's been harassing and attacking me, Sneed, everybody. Everybody in the SMT community has been attacked. And this is the person that's been attacking everybody for 3 years. So it's Alexito. That's right. That's who it is. So we named him Pinocchio because he lies all every time he goes live every night and does nothing but bash, hate, troll, make fun of everybody, and say lies. More lies than T-Mobile. So I came up with the name of Pinocchio, and that's who he is. So that's who Pinocchio is.
So you're saying that T-Mobile tells the truth more?
Yeah, T-Mobile tells more truth than Pinocchio. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Pinocchio is me, Robert. Pinocchio! Look at that. Look how ugly. Look at that. Ugh. I just want to vomit when I see that face. Yeah, that was.
Looks like a heroin addict.
Yeah, heroin or crackhead. Yeah, definitely. Okay, here we're looking at U.S. Cellular's map. Okay, we got two colors here. Let's see, what's the colors? Where's the damn legend at? Where's the legend? What is blue and what is green? I think. Shit. Oh, here it is. It's up here. Okay, so green is 5G coverage for US Cellular. Now, this includes fake 5G. Fake 5G, that's right.
Fake.
Because what US Cellular launched is N71 fake 5G. That's what they launched. Although they will be launching N77 and N48 in their markets. 4G LTE is the blue, so that's the other coverage. So this is the nationwide coverage map showing where US Cellular works with their roaming partners. So if we go over here to Las Vegas. Okay, let's see. Oh shit, look at this. Look at this. So if we go over here, we know this is interesting. Look at this. This area here, this is interesting. It shows 5G here. But there, let's see, T-Mobile's not there. T-Mobile don't have 5G there, do they? I didn't think they did. Maybe they got their N71 crap turned on there. I can't remember. Oh, come on, map. Please load. Oh, jeez.
And we have a tower crew here, huh? Ah.
Oh, you found a tower crew somewhere? Working at nighttime?
Yeah, bro. Of course, bro.
Wow.
They're up right now. Look. Oh, let's see. They're up on the tower side right now.
Oh shit! Look at that. Oh, you're in a city. I thought you was in the middle of nowheres.
I was.
Oh, you was. So now you're in a metropolitan area. So somebody's getting an upgrade.
Yeah. From below it is Dish.
Oh.
Hi, welcome everybody to Slow Cook Sunday.
Oh God.
Dude, I'll give him.
Okay, so yeah, so
credit, bro.
So look at this. So basically, yes, this 5G coverage you see on this map is actually N71. Because look at the shape of this. Okay, look at this. Okay, this is Trash Mobile right here. See, let me zoom in a little. Okay, yeah, this is Skunky right here. Skunky Doodle Doo. Come on, this thing is so slow. It's making me mad. I want to punch my screen. Come on. Damn, T-Mobile. Okay, here we go. So look, this whole area has N71. This is N71 here, Dolan Springs, all the way up to here, this big canyon right here. This is a big valley. And over here, there's a tower site over here. And look, see how it covers? Okay, so this is skunky. Okay, now watch when I go over to US Cellular. Okay, watch. Look at that. See? It's exact same. See there? This 5G is
live, baby.
This
Live
is
at the rec-
N71. So US Cellular is using N71 for roaming for 5G.
Hey,
So
yo,
there you
Rick,
go.
We are live at the direct, live direct.
Well, we are live and direct. Pinocchio is lies, Lies, and direct. That's the difference between our channels. Lies and direct. There you go. All right. So, anyways, back to U.S. Cellular's nationwide fake 5G map. There you go. So there you go.
Oh, shit.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. And that's all I got to say about that. Okay, let's go back to the chat here.
Oh,
Let's
right there.
see. Okay, here. Did you guys hear today the disrespect that MTG, the GOP party showed on a... No.
No,
I ain't talking.
bro.
I ain't talking that on here. I don't want
But-
my live stream taken down. I love to give financial advice on how to make out your credit cards and buy preppy clothes. Oh, like skinny jeans and stuff, and stinky soap. That's not their native coverage map. That is true. That's their roaming map. You're right. Yeah, they got two different maps. That's the nationwide map.
Hey, yo, Rick,
Let's see. Yeah.
pay attention to your screen. Pay attention to your screen. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I can't. You know, I would love to, bro, but I was just
Oh, you're just giving us a tease.
a tease,
Oh,
a tease
tease.
with the company.
A
Yeah, the
tease.
tease with the company I work
A
for.
tease of some cheese.
See, look. Here's another tease. 3, 2. So, oh. There you go. That's as much tease as you get.
Oh, that's enough teasing. Okay, that's good teasing.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm on US Cellular. It won't let me go to their map. Let's see. How the hell do you go to their coverage map? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's go with this here. Shit, it won't let you. It only lets you do the nationwide map. It doesn't show. It doesn't let you go to their map. Well, why does it do that? Okay, let's do this. Let's cheat then. Let's say U period. There we go. Cellular. Okay, here. Let's just do it this way. Here's a good way to do it. Here's the regional carrier, US Cellular. Here we go. So the closest US Cellular tower to you is Reno, Nevada. Well, it's actually not Reno. It's actually up here in the forest up here.
Yep.
It's actually in California up here. Look at that. Band 5 only, band 12 only. Look at this. Pathetic. Of course, this ain't mapped very well either, so not too many people that has an Android phone is mapping this area very well. So yeah, so that's the closest to you, Carlos, that has US Cellular. Yeah. Over there. And oh, what's this up here? There's one tower up here. Oh, somebody. Well, no, that's a false mapping here. So
that's all we gotta say about that.
there you go. There's. Oh, I forgot to check on the storms. Well, let's check the storms out. Let's see. Make sure there's no more. Since it's dark, there shouldn't be as many tornado warnings now. So let's see. Let me check this and let me refresh the radar map and the warnings. Let's see here. Oh, the shit faded out. All the storms in Ohio and Kentucky faded out. And Indiana, yeah, the storms all just died. They died. Well, that was a flop. The storm stopped. When they got to Columbus, they just fizzled out. Okay. The only place that's still really bad is Alabama. Chattanooga, Alabama, Pensacola, Florida. New Orleans just got slammed with some heavy rain. Flood warning is in effect. Okay, so that's good. And then now it's snowing in northern Wisconsin right now. Shit. And it's snowing in North Dakota. 25 degrees and snowing. It's 18 degrees in Denver and snowing. Wow. This thing's bringing down some cold air. That means this cold front's probably going to come through here and give us some cold air. Yeah, so. All right, there we go. Well, I'm hungry. I need to make some food. Nurse, give me some McDonald's, please. Some Trick Donald's. No, cancel that. I don't want to vomit tonight. All right, so here we go. That's with all the extended coverage. Yeah, no, Pinocchio is probably in the deep web, dark web, trying to sail. Yep. Which network does U.S. Cellular roam on? All of them. They roam
That's
on
over.
Trash Mobile. They roam on AT&T.
And that's all we're gonna say. And that, but,
Trash
okay,
Mobile and Verizon. Wow. Somebody's going to screenshot that and they're going to post on Twitter, you know. On the US Cellular map, it shows there's native coverage when you zoom in. It's a different color. Oh, it does? Oh, when you zoom in. Oh. Zoom in. Okay, let me zoom in. That's the trick. See, they changed this whole thing lately, so. Well, it hasn't changed so far. Nope. Well, it hasn't changed for me. Nope, didn't change for me.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Well, it didn't change for me. See, I know they got coverage in up this way. Let's see. Kansas. Oh, okay, here. Yeah, I can see. Oh, it changes color. Okay, I see. Oh, here we go. Here, yeah, this is what he's talking about right here. So here, the blue is 4G coverage. The dark green, or the light green, is 5G coverage for US Cellular. The dark green is 5G partner, so that's somebody else's 5G. Yeah, it's okay. There's the difference. Yeah. Okay, so you go over here. Look at this. See? Ah. But you go over here. See all this area here? Look at all that. Now watch when I turn it to 5G. Watch this 5G. Watch this. There. There's your N71 fake 5G. There you go. Have a nice day. Kind of worthless. Just little spurts of everywhere of N71.
And that's all we're gonna say about that.
That's it, Forrest Gump. Oh, look at there. All right, let's go back to 4G. There's 4G. Yeah, okay, 4G. All right, let's see. Zoom in on their map. I did. For example, go over to Maine. Yeah. Yay! Thanks. Okay. Well, it's been 4 hours, 29 minutes. That's it. We're done. We're out of here. You have a safe travels there, Carlos. Have a great night. Hopefully, everybody enjoyed the live stream and all the news and all the stuff. And glad I got to go live from my nursing home room, and the nurses stayed out. Sometimes the nurse comes in here. She's not all the way dressed sometimes when she comes in here, so I have to shoo her out and say, "Hey, go away."
Hold on. Is she dressed skimpy?
Yeah, skimpy.
Does she have a big old T and A ratio?
Yes, that's right.
Oh, bro,
sag into her belly button. That's right.
Oh, come. Oh, she's old. Oh my god. Oh, I'd be like, I need me a 20-year-old nurse.
Oh no, there's no such thing as that. They all work in the hospitals. They work in the hospitals though. They don't work in the nursing home. Yeah. All right, here, let's change the background to something else. Okay, what do you guys want to see? Oh, here's what I'm going to buy. Oh, here, let me get out of the way. There, that's what I'm going to buy.
Wow.
Since I'm a broke bitch, I'm a broke bitch.
Nice
I'm gonna buy
shirt,
that,
bro.
Yeah, you missed it. You haven't been on the live stream since the beginning. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you missed it, man. Yeah, that's right. All right, so there we go. Let's see here. Good night, Ricky. You were entertaining tonight. Well, that's what I try to do. Try to have fun, give you guys some network knowledge and all that. So hope you guys like the coverage. If you have any questions or anything like that, you can always leave in the comments. If you're watching the replay for 4 hours and 30 minutes, I'll probably take you a couple of days to watch the live stream 4 hours and 30 minutes. But yep. So all right. Well, that's it for the day here. So all right. Let me put this overlay up. Overlay. There we go. Overlay is up. And we're going to give you some drone video, some fake ass drone video that I stole. Yeah, that's what Pinocchio says. Says I stole it, but I don't know. I already showed pictures of my drone. So yeah, and everybody watch out for the scorpion. Yeah, don't step on the scorpion like I almost did yesterday. Yeah.
Oh,
can you imagine if he would have stuck that stinger in me? Oh my God, that would have hurt. Pumped me
you
with
would have been in
venom.
the hospital.
Nah, wouldn't been in the hospital. It's like getting stung by a bee. It's the same thing. These things are not deadly or anything like that. So yeah, so there you go. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying my new phone. Yeah, that Pinocchio said I can't afford and I couldn't get.
You're
so
fraudulent.
yeah.
Fraudulent.
My fraudulent phone. That's right. So, all right. So there you go. Enjoy the drone video. We'll see you guys next week on RFK Tech USA. Have a great week, guys. Stay safe. See ya!
Fraud.
Ricky, quit buying fraudulent phones. Hello?
I forgot the damn poll. Sorry, guys. Do you think the S22 Ultra should be named the Note? 67% says yes. 32% says no.
See how much. think that shit.